Damn, you're so sleepy. Only second? You call yourself dedicated, dude. Ha ha ha. This is just a little joke, my friend. How are you tonight? Sick war physics, yeah. You can see the... Right here, there's a dark spot. I think, that's the underworld. Crazy. Scary, more like it, jeez. What if you fall down there, dude? No way to come back. Alright. Ha ha ha. I agree. What's up, Seven? Oh shit. So how was your 14-hour nap? It was more like 12 hours, but it was very nice. When I woke up, we had a new microwave too, so you know, it's alright. It was alright. Then I did some stuff. Worked on the video. Kept changing the video. Because of minor details and whatnot. And... yeah. Wasn't there something else? Yeah, I was trying to upload the clips on Twitch to YouTube. And the first time it just didn't do jack shit. Until the second time I tried. And then, well, I saw the copyright issues and whatnot. So I'll see what I can do about it. I think it'd be pretty funny to dub over the pieces that got flagged and whatnot, but... that's a bit of work. A bit of work. Well, we'll see. That's good, you deserve it. Who knew playing Dark Souls without actually playing it and doing nothing was pretty tiring.
I can't even imagine what was going through his head at this point, because just the size of this game, being able to absorb it all before it's realized.
And he always had a really good idea of where we were and what was going on. Yep. And we were talking earlier about how there really wasn't a schedule that I remember, an art schedule for this game. It almost seemed like we just all sort of chose tasks, and then we had Leslie sort of following up to make sure we were doing them in about as much time as they should take, or not getting bogged down or stuck.
Hold on. Trying to adjust my mic correctly.
It's the edge of the world, but not the edge I'm looking for.
Alright, so last week we kind of stopped here early. We checked a bit, and then, well, everyone went to sleep because it was a Sunday night after all, and they had to add things in the morning. I decided to stop here. This is still the underwater world thing. We're just, I don't know, where are we, dude? But if anything, I think I have to lift this and do something with it. Perfect. Does that sound like a plan? Because I think it does. It was pretty bad waiting for you to get some errors. There's some errors because everyone wanted to be funny, man. Yeah. Yeah, the extra challenges made it a bit more complicated and gruesome. And kind of stopped my footing a bit. But also made some things easier. I don't know. I'll see what I do next year. Although it was pretty fun for some people, but yeah, near the end, I think most people were starting to see that was I wanted a bit of peace in the end. Okay. The only one I was waiting for to ruin everything was the Painted Garden Rafters, yeah. And that's when I got the most I was like, man, why am I doing this? Man, why do I bother? Man,
One
this
thing that
sucks.
was a little weird on animating all this underwater stuff, when you animated a little section like Manny jumping off the conveyor belt or climbing up a chain or getting dragged along by a boat or whatever, you would always try to add that element of the physics of being underwater.
Yeah.
And then seeing the harsh contrast of when you're back in interactive mode and we're still using the same animation of him walking above water. It was hard for an animator to get over that. These little things you can't let go of.
You would have had to do a whole new set of anims. Like,
Yes. And that, well, the other thing is, like, that may not have been the thing that would have stopped something like that. It could have even been like there would be too much code required to switch a system or something. Like, who knows what the reason was.
7, come on. Actually, yes, it's still going for the week. I thought you meant like this was still part of soul giving. Which was a questionable thought. Man, this place is funky, dude.
That's as close to the edge as I want to be.
It's looking like I wanna probably grab something in that with the claw. Pull it up that way.
so that chain that's holding the ship, at one point we had to add joints to that because I think at one point it's animated and it kept crashing and we couldn't figure out why, and we eventually figured out that you couldn't have more than 99 joints in a rig in Softimage at that point, and it had like 100 joints or something.
Damn.
No, but again, it's this funny thing when people, maybe see this stuff and they think of movies now that maybe look better, but we were having to deal with a lot of limitations.
I'm actually really, really excited to see the remastered version because, you look at elements of this game that was made over 15 years ago, and visually it still kind of holds up to games that you can see today. So, curious about what it's going to look like after the Double Fine gets finished with it. I think it'd be pretty special.
I wonder when they're gonna finish it, dude. Human body has 200 joints. Skeleton fracts. There. Well, if anything, Scott, it would be like maybe to balance out the numbers a bit better. Because, it got to a point where everyone could just afford, like, everyone had a bit too much power. Because they weren't using their points. Or things just weren't that costly anyways.
Gladys, I'm gonna sneak inside and look for Michi.
What if that octopus comes back while you're gone?
Poke him in the eye and steal his sub.
Stupid octopus.
Would you be a skeleton? I'm already a skeleton, 7.
Tim had the coolest office.
He did.
It was filled with like tiki lights, and it felt like it was like Christmas land. Not Christmassy, but it gave you that same feeling of decoration and hominess.
Yeah, I was gonna say warmth. Yeah, hominess. There was a couch in there, which was always nice.
Yep, and I think I probably overstayed my welcome in there a few times.
Yeah,
I think we all probably did.
you never knew when you should leave because it was so much fun in there, but then it's like, oh man, he has work to do.
Yeah, it's no wonder he had to work through the night. It's because
We'd bother him
his
all the time.
office was like going to Disneyland, and you just sit in there and talk on the couch and just want to be a part of this this creation.
I had some old game consoles in there, and I would go and talk classic games with him because he knew that I was an enthusiast as well. So that was fun.
I think he should have made his office more boring.
He did spend a lot of time in that office.
How's his office now?
I've seen pictures. I think it's pretty cool.
It's pretty cool. It's like a grown-up version of that office, maybe. He's still got all his Rubik's Cubes on his desk.
Oh, I forgot about that.
I forgot he was a master of the Rubik's Cube.
He is.
Really?
Yes. Don't challenge him.
Well, I would never.
Interesting commentary for this section.
This door's locked.
Are the 3 stripes on the back of Manny's head, is that hair?
Oh.
No, it's just a lazy design element to match the front of his head.
Oh, and the tops of his hands, remember? There's
Yeah.
little
It's
stripes
just
on there,
the
too.
Day of the Dead decorations, right?
Yeah,
I never knew what it was. I just thought it was cool.
it's an Adidas homage.
Yeah, so people, a lot of people may know this already, but for those that don't, the game is just a big pre-rendered picture. There's no 3D geometry in the game that describes the walls and the doors and the tables and all of the props that are in the game. That's just a picture, a painting that's drawn in the background. So somebody had to go in manually and kind of make what we call walk boxes, but they're in 3D space. They're like a little model that just describes in 3D space where Manny's allowed to walk. And if you turn the background off, they just look like they're floating in space. There's nothing there, and there's boxes for walking, there's boxes for shadows, there's boxes for triggers that trigger like footstep sounds and things like that. But yeah, the image you see on the screen when you're playing the game, there is no real geometry there. So getting the illusion that Manny can walk in between tables and bounce off of walls and things like that is all smoke and mirrors.
It'd be cool, and it'd be kind of cool to see the all the boxes and stuff. I'm not sure. I think there's never mind. There's probably some pictures of it somewhere, or there's just a video somewhere that shows all the boxes and stuff, all the placement and such, and like a step-by-step progression of every layer and such. That's why I'm supposed to be picking up things.
It's locked.
Okay. Yeah, I gotta look for objects, dude. Whoa!
Meche,
Manny, what are you doing here?
I wanted to see how your trip was going, Angel. I am your travel agent, you know. By the way, thanks for that bottle of champagne you sent me. It really hit the spot.
You were headed for a trap. I was trying to warn you. Domino was using me like bait. I didn't want you to end up a prisoner here like me.
Prisoner? Where's your cell? Or are you just sharing a bunk with the warden?
If that's what you think of me, then why did you come here?
Because this is where he belongs. Here, working for me. I knew you'd come around eventually. Right or wrong, Manuel Calavera is always with the winning team, right, Manny? That's why you're here now.
I'm getting off this rock, and I'm taking all of these people with me.
Manny, there's no way off this island. I'm afraid you're stuck here in my little executive training program. See, I need you to take my place here, kid. I've got to get back to the city where the action is.
Sorry, Manny, but I had to come in. My skin was getting all pruny.
Him, I don't need.
No! Lotus!
I'm gonna grind you to powder for that, cabrón.
Maybe later. But for now, let me just show you your new office.
Doesn't look that nice to be honest.
Careful, BB. The new boss is waking up.
Wait, the door's just open, dude.
Angelitos is actually the little children in the cage. Comes from a term that it was a popular kind of Well, it was traditional in Mexico to take pictures of your children, even if they were died very young.
Yes, yes.
Like photography of
It's
little
a-
dead
it's a
children in
whole
a coffin.
genre. Yeah, it's.
I don't know if that
really-
happened in the States, but it was definitely in Mexico. they've
Mexico,
done.
yeah, I've seen those. I think you showed them to me actually.
And they use the word they use for children when they're young when they die is angelitos.
Oh yeah.
It's a dark game.
It is dark.
No drawers.
I always thought those girls are so cute. I just had to be mean to them.
I do have a
Like
cool thing
once,
to sing
when
this
my
one.
sister got her tonsils taken out, and she had big puffy cheeks.
Mm-hmm.
I remember my aunt came to visit, and she goes, "Oh, you look so cute. I just want to be mean to you." And I never really understood it until we had these little baby angels in the game. I just want to just terrorize them so you can get out your scythe and scare them and do all these horrible things.
It's the
little
Mr.
sick.
Bill and it's the Mr. Hands in all of us.
No.
Is it because I don't have enough space?
No.
No.
Hola, angelitos.
I'll bite you, I swear to God! Please don't bite anyone else, Pugsy. That's why they put us in the cage in the first place.
Why do you want to bite me?
You're the mean new boss. Mr. Hurley said you were meaner than him. He said you had a bone saw.
You bite me and I'll sue your parents.
Our parents?
Hey, don't cry, children. Please, stop crying. Why am I so bad at this? My name is Manny Calavera. What's yours?
Mr. Hurley told us about you. You're the one who tricked Meche. Poor Meche.
I didn't trick anybody.
Mr. Hurley said he was supposed to take care of Meche, but you stole her case from him. Is that true?
Let me see if I can explain this whole thing to you. You see, I had this job, selling travel packages to immigrant souls. If I sold enough of them, I got to leave the land of the dead. Now, I was in a slump, and I really needed a fat commission, so...
You're a bad man. Go away, bad man. Yeah, go away.
Mitch is my friend. You can ask her.
She talked about you before. Every time she says your name, she looks so sad. I don't know what you did to her, but you're gonna be sorry.
What are you two doing in this cage?
Making light bulbs. Look, we're working as hard as we can. Why don't you leave us alone?
Listen, children, I'm here to help.
There's really not much more room in here. Your hands are too big to make light bulbs.
Child labor burritos, must I? Uh-oh. Is Pugsy Bobby Hill?
I'm here to help you get out of this cage.
You can't do that. We have to stay here and take care of Mitch. She'd be so sad here all alone. Sometimes we hear her crying, you know.
I think it's the same voice actor.
My hands are not too big to make light bulbs.
Then why don't you help?
Nah, it's the same kind of effect they did for like because it's obviously a woman doing the voice, but you know the whole throat like know what I mean? It's not the
My
same
butt's
though.
too big to sit on one of those little perches.
I'm gonna tell
Oh, that
Mitch
is
he said
Bobby
that
Hill
word
then?
to us. I told you he was bad.
Cool. What's up, Bobby
I just
Hill?
don't have any of those little tiny tools, that's all.
Here, take my hammer.
Joke's on you, I have an item
You're
now.
two bad little children. I'm glad you're in a cage. Very bad. You know, I really do want to help.
Then why don't you?
I'm in the Maritime Union. We can't do factory work.
I don't know what those words mean. It means he doesn't want to help us because he's mean.
On second thought, maybe I don't.
We don't want to either, but we don't have a choice.
I'm the one who's gonna take Meche out of here.
What? You can't do that. Who's gonna take care of us? We'll be all alone.
Nice cage you have here.
Mr. Hurley grew demon ravens with human heads in here. He said if we ever tried to get away, he'd send the ravens after us and let them make nests out of our bones.
I'm here to help you get out of this cage.
You can't do that. We have to stay here and take care of Mitchit. She'd be so sad here all alone. Sometimes we hear her crying, you know.
You children just wait here and be brave little angelitos, okay?
Okay.
There you go. I can break walls with this.
I don't really want to do that.
Alright, bye, losers.
I could make a tiny little birdhouse if I had some tiny little nails and wood. No room for that.
So is it because I got no room, or it just doesn't want to? Boys!
Not here.
Was it censored, dude? Too violent? The remastered version?
Not here.
Or am I just not doing it right?
No room for that.
I can't. Sorry, now. No bullying allowed. Doesn't want to scare the children, obviously. The commentaries made the darts. The mirror seemed like you're good. Oh. I guess it was a secret feature they made for themselves.
I oughta hold still. Why I oughta.
Alright, buddy.
Still.
One of the things with Manny's head and the look at stuff was it really meant that you couldn't put a lot of inventory items very close to each other, or it limited the number of things in a room, because even though you could toggle through and he would look at things kind of in sequence, it could get tricky on if you put like 3 things on a table. Is he looking at thing number 1, thing number 2, or thing number 3? So that was an interesting thing, because Lucas was known for these adventure games with very dense, lots of things to click on in the screen, and you really couldn't do that here. But the game doesn't really feel lacking for it.
I feel like that's filled in with dialogue. I mean ultimately, you know, you'd have those Hunt the Pixel games. You'd have a million things, and you'd have to have one line for each thing. And with this one, it's more like there are fewer things, but there's more to say about each one, or more context, or Manny kind of thinking to himself about things. It's a little more ruminating. So I think it adds to the character, just in terms of how much you kind of understand Manny or empathize with him.
To the moon, he says.
Sorry, I'm still a bit tired.
Why I oughta.
I guess it's.
Still.
He's just gonna walk. I can't talk to this guy?
We're busting out here. Man, if I had only gotten that book back from Terry, I could really start some trouble here.
Oh, I can talk to this guy. Ah, he's just going around here.
Lay down your tools.
Well,
Man, if I had only gotten that book back from Terry, I could really start some trouble here. I'll bet all these miners were brought here by that octopus. Well, at least it didn't eat them.
Still.
Reciprocating chisel. This scene is kind of actually right out of the Fountainhead. Is really, I think it's Gary Cooper or someone like that. He's doing this super manly, like drilling into this wall, and the love interest of it comes over and like is watching him getting all aroused in a kind of a 1930s kind of way, and she's so mad. She's out riding her horse, and she slaps her riding car up onto her leg, show her frustration. It's a hilarious scene. But for some reason, I really like this jackhammer that he's just going into this wall with. And so it's here, and it's very similar erotic content here between Manny and Chipito.
Yeah, it's like I can see the brotherly love.
Tim, please.
Still.
Help. What's up, been playing?
Huh? Who? Oh, you is it? Why, I oughta look at my eyebrows.
Well, you really weren't standing in a very safe place.
Well, neither are you right now, amigo.
Relax, we're busting out of here soon.
We are done traveling together. I work solo, my friend, and I walk alone.
Love between two skeletons is not sanctioned.
Nice drill.
Drill? This here is a cordless, high-speed reciprocating chisel. And look, it's a bust-all. They usually don't give these to the new guys.
How'd you get a bust-all?
I'm connected, plugged in, and I had some booty to trade. Trade's the name of the game out here in the Big Reef.
Yeah.
Booty? Where'd you get booty?
It's all over the ocean floor. Jewelry, precious coins. You people and your fancy boats never know about it, 'cause you just never stop and look.
Give me some booty and I'll buy our way out of here.
I traded it all for this beauty.
You traded jewelry and precious coins for a power tool?
It's a bust-all.
I want to trade something.
Well, you came to the right place, sonny. What you be needing?
A gun.
Ooh, that's gonna cost some. What do you got on you?
I think it's some form of blue-green algae.
Ah, don't worry, you get used to it. When you got something worth trading, come see old Chipito. He'll do you right.
I see.
Chipito! Huh? Who? What?
That tool looks a little overpowered for you.
Overpowered? Nothing overpowers Chipito.
If you say so.
Well, I got a long day of reef wrecking ahead of me, so
please, bust away.
I just wanted to hear him go right afterwards.
Yo, have you ever seen an authentic little chipper?
A little chipper? No, I haven't, but I'd sure love to give it a test drive. Say, little chipper, you're okay.
Easy, boys.
Gonna see Miss Liza?
I don't know how I'd get down there without this current taking me over the edge.
Debated indeed.
Uh-oh.
Whoa! What the hell? Oh, okay. I'm just back over there now. I see. So those were all the areas I could have gone to. That's the anchor of the ship. Well, I want to check something. Down here. You still need a weapon. Power tool is a very powerful weapon indeed. Oh, hey Gladys, what's up? Didn't mean for that, but yeah. I wanted to see if that was the ship that our friends had when they left.
I remember being really, see how their hands kind of clip through their sleeves? I remember being really annoyed by that as an animator, having to settle to do it because you couldn't get the poses or the lines you needed without making things kind of collide. It's something we just had to kind of live with.
And something we still live with today.
Gladys saw the broken down ship combat, and his passion made him live and swim towards it.
Gladys! You're okay.
Well, it hurt a little when I hit, but my head cracked open an aft panel here.
I gotta tell you, carnal, I thought you were dead.
Oh, Manny, I've been having a great time. Listen. I ask you, is there an engine that can resist the love that's in these hands?
Apparently not.
What's up, dude?
I think this baby's our ticket out of here.
Oh, yeah, good point. I was just wrenching it for fun, but your idea's good, too.
You need a power tool?
Hey, need one of these?
That would have been easier to get her open than with my head, but it's too late now.
But... Alright, okay. I'll find Gladys, I guess. Gladys champ. Yeah, dude, like, that was already open, Gladys. That you don't have to gloat over that, dude. Come on, bro. Jeez. Damn fool. What? Like, I just thought it was a PogChamp too, dude. What's the issue? Alright, see if we can bust those kids out. I mean, I don't see what else I could drill, so... Oh, that's cool.
That's a little bit of overkill considering it's not locked.
Let's do it anyway.
Hey, kiddles, check out my bone saw. Hey, kiddles, check out my bone saw.
Calm down, Bobby. Bobby's had enough of this shit, dude. Bobby, calm down.
Hey, kiddles, check out my bone saw.
It's our turn now. Oh, jeez. I think I killed him. What's up?
Oh, my brave little soldiers.
Are you here to rescue us?
I'm working on it. You children just wait here and be brave little angelitos, okay?
Okay.
Sorry, guys, I confronted them. All we're gonna do. Alright, so what can I do with this power tool then? What's up?
Oh, look, it's my Prince Charming. Are you back here just to insult me some more, or do you just want some ice for your head?
Well. Oh.
I found a vessel.
How? Did you pull an inner tube out of the big crane wheels?
No, Glottis landed on a big ship when he went over the edge.
Glottis is alive?
Yeah, he inner tube. Why didn't I think of that? Come on, We're getting out of here.
Trying to steal my commission from Domino again. Manny, don't you ever give up?
I'm not after any commission. I just want to get us both out of here.
Then why don't you just ask your boss for the day off?
Can't believe you think he's my boss. He's my arch enemy.
I think he's your boss. You think he's my boyfriend. We don't seem to have a good foundation of trust in our relationship, do we?
I'm sorry I implied he was your boyfriend. I do trust you.
Well, I'm not sure I trust you about that. But I'll tell you one thing that would convince me.
Name it.
Give me your gun.
What? What makes you think I have a gun?
You work for the most heavily armed organization in the land of the dead. Don't try to tell me they didn't issue you a gun.
They didn't issue me a gun.
What, are you on probation? I'm not buying this, Manuel. Manny, why don't you come back when you're willing to deal straight with me, okay?
How a power tool? Is that good enough?
I think I'd try couples counseling first.
See, I like that you still are not quite sure about Meche.
That happens a lot in those noir
No,
movies.
totally. It's like just like
the woman is like, wait,
what a bitch!
With a bad guy, or is she being controlled and being blackmailed by the bad guy?
Yes, a testament to the fact that they're written by men.
Nervous laughter.
Hey, about that gun.
Ready to hand over your heater?
I would if I had one.
Right.
I don't work for the most heavily armed organization anywhere.
You know, you're right. There are those rumors of that Revolutionary Army that's been stockpiling weapons.
Actually, them, I work for.
Manny, why don't you come back when you're willing to deal straight with me, okay?
Hey, about that.
Ready?
I would.
Right.
I think we need to talk.
Start talking. You're the salesman.
I have a lot of explaining to do.
Save your breath. Domino's explained it all to me already.
You have a lot of explaining to do.
Me? About what?
Why did you take me out with that champagne bottle?
I told you to stop you from falling into Domino's trap. If you had made it on that ship, then you would have ended up...
Here?
Yes.
It's not that bad.
Why are you working for Domino?
I do what he asks only to protect the children.
I ended up being here anyways. So what's the issue?
Why are those children locked up in a cage?
With the wings those angelitos have, they're the only things on this island Domino can't control.
Hey, if they can fly, let's set the kids free to go get help.
They can't fly that far, Manny. But they can fly circles around Domino, and they can bite pretty hard.
So why did you run out of my office?
I felt so embarrassed, and you looked so disappointed in me. I couldn't stand it anymore.
Then what were you doing that whole year I was in Ubacaba?
I was lost.
What did you...
I don't want to talk about that year, please.
Has Domino hurt you in any way?
Not as much as I've hurt him. Boy, can that guy take a punch.
Okay, I'll lay off the questions.
Great. Now if we could get you to just lay off the cologne.
Hey, I'm a sailor now. We have to wear this stuff. Listen, Meche.
Manny, talking isn't helping right now, okay?
Save your
Sir,
breath.
do you have an appointment?
I'm going in there to tell Domino my demands.
I don't think you fully understand the chain of command around here. Pugsy and BB work for you. You and I work for Domino, who works for Hector Le Mans, crime boss of El Maro.
Well, I think it's time for a little corporate restructuring.
It's time to die, Domino. The wrong weapon. Oh, fuck.
Thank you.
I just got owned.
Domino. Domino!
Taking your first coffee break already, Calavera?
We got a score to settle, let's see.
You know, if I ever spoke to my boss...
Yeah, what
like
the hell,
that
Rico?
way-
Is it because of the depiction of women?
You killed my best
There you
friend.
go.
The demon? Manny, you can use a demon as a driver. Let him carry your messages, let him serve you food. But you can't ever start
They're all
thinking
very
of them
thin,
as friends.
after all.
It's just not natural.
What are you doing out here on the edge of the world?
Oh, I know. I ask myself that every day. But I'm going to train you, Manny, to take my place here running this 2-bit light bulb factory.
How can you keep little children in a cage?
Trust me, it's easier than keeping big kids in a cage.
Yeah, you didn't enjoy it in what way you go? Just curious.
Why don't you just sprout me like you tried at Puerto Zapato?
That wasn't me. That was Hector. He's so unimaginative. Just wants to tie up the loose ends, you know? But I believe, however, that you can be rehabilitated through honest work.
What makes you think I'm gonna work for you?
Well, there's not much to do on this island if you don't work, take it from me. And think about it. Once I'm gone, it will be just you and Meche alone on this deserted island. Don't tell me that prospect doesn't appeal to you.
Well, I don't want to be stuck either, dude.
I don't plan to be on this island for very long.
Manny, I have all the guns. I have all the transportation, and I have all the brains. What are you gonna do?
You and Hector set up a secret hideout to make light bulbs?
Oh no, that's just a side benefit. The real purpose is to have a place we can lock up all those old clients of mine. Can't have good people wandering loose in the land of the dead, telling everybody how we stole their double-in tickets, now can we?
Yeah, that's pretty much the plot here.
You stole all these people's tickets?
Okay, how much of this haven't you figured out, Calavera? Capal would route all the good clients to me after he switched over their tickets to a secret holding fund. I'd cover up the paper trail, and we'd make sure that the pigeon jumped overboard at the Pearl.
I knew it. You were getting all the good clients.
I handled them all, except for Mercedes, who you hijacked for me in that ridiculous hot rod, which I saw, by the way, last time I was in Rubacava. I tell you, Manny, hot rods like that just don't look safe to me.
So it wasn't my fault Meche didn't get a ticket. You stole it.
Well, it's your fault she ended up in the forest instead of coming here right away, but I fixed that.
I'm taking Meche out of this dungeon.
Manny, before I found her, she spent a year out there in the petrified forest alone because of you. By comparison, I'd say I'm keeping her pretty comfortable here in my dungeon. Wouldn't you say?
One ticket for you, one for Hector. How many more do you need?
Oh, Manny. We never touch the product ourselves. We sell a ticket to unfortunate souls, unable to lead moral lives because of the crippling amount of cash they were born into.
But you could just take the tickets and leave today.
We found a way to make the land of the dead livable. Why would we want to leave?
Nice island you got here.
Yeah, the previous owners didn't know
I got nothing else.
Let us pick it up for a song. They scooped out all the coral they could reach with their crane and then abandoned the plant. But we knew we had what it would take to go the extra distance to the big reef.
Are you about to lecture me about the winning attitude again?
No! Slave labor, Manny. That's the real ticket to success.
Well, I gotta get back to trying to escape.
Hey, you do that, kid. Knock yourself out.
You can't hear what he's listening. What is Domino listening to on his headphones in your mind?
Oh, it's not just what is there. We
can actually
actually
hear,
have
like,
him
a little-
listening. He's listening to his own theme,
Or-
and it's done as a headphone. We didn't mixed it so it would sound like headphones. It's very quiet, but he's listening to his own music.
Very good. He's so fast.
That too.
So fast on the trigger. It's too bad I don't have the little chipper anymore. Alright, have a good one then. In your boring office doing nothing.
It's empty.
Our
Cool.
type of business doesn't produce a lot of paperwork.
It's empty.
Our type of business doesn't produce a lot of paperwork.
Didn't have to repeat it, dude. It's all good. Alright. So I might have an idea with the power tool. Well, we're gonna go check on that. Yeah, did you not enjoy the puzzles or something, Hugo, or did the atmosphere not click with you or something? What? Hold on. I have to... Whoa! Damn, look at that speed. Did I just dip anywhere?
I can't get out of...
There's no ladder. You can't have some Manny vibes yourself in combat, I feel. Oh shit, I didn't put down the chain. Right. Let's see what I can do. But I mean, that's pretty fair. Here you go. Everyone's kind of an asshole in this world, you know? Seeing as everyone's dead. It kind of gets to your head, you know? Whoops.
I can see why they don't give these chisels to the new guys.
How that happened? Who knows? Was that that's not what I was expecting would happen, but sure, dude. The Rugrats did it. Can I pick this up?
It's not a handheld device.
Well, the women are kind of a bit, of a trope, I guess. There you go. So maybe that pissed you off too. That got you on your nerves. But I mean, it's something they're aware of now too. So you know, I guess I went with the. Oh hey. It went with the style that we're going for with and such. Like they base the characters a lot on the 1930s war films. Well, it was back in the days too. So you could have some conflicted feelings about some characters for sure and how they were written.
Uh-oh.
Some dated ass shit. Yeah, that's how I see it. It's like, oh, you know. It was a different time and whatnot. It's like documentation in some form, you know. It's like seeing how down to the note people take inspiration from, like back in the days and whatnot, and how they view it these days and such. You know, it's always a little bit interesting. That's why I like it.
I think this baby's our ticket out of here.
Wait. No, that's a different
Oh yeah,
thing.
good point. I was just wrenching it for fun, but your idea's good too.
Sorry, Roji. That was a real bad girl. So we got a chain here. What if I were to reverse the conveyor belt? Oh yeah, the Ninja Trolley stuff again. Could you? Yeah, I saw some of that on Twitter. All right. Oh. Deploy it again. Well, now I can pull it up. Just like no other issue here. Look at all those drinks. All 100 of them. Yoink.
I can't believe you got it to float.
That was the easy part. The trick's gonna be busting through that big coral reef out there.
Bust through a big coral reef, eh? Okay, give me a minute or two. Think of a way to get through that reef yet?
No. Did you?
No.
Alright. So did I lose the power tool? No, I still have it. Okay. Oh, it's time to sink the ship again.
I don't want to bust all that.
Alright. Do you want it now? Can attach it to the front of the ship, make a power, make an harpoon cannon.
I don't want to bust all that.
There, go over here, dude.
Man, was that ever hard to launch? I can't board without the other. Done
Pick
it
it up.
already.
Ah, that's true. I did indeed pick it up. Alright. So we got a ship. We need a gun. But we need something to trade for the gun. Now, what if I were to trade a power tool for a gun? And no, that's what I traded for in the first place, but... You know? Get a gun for another gun. You just keep upgrading that way, dude. You just need to find the most gullible people and you can do wonders. But I do need a gun for Matre though. He only has so many guns. Dude, this guy's packing. Don't you worry about it.
No way, I don't want to remind him that I took it.
Just me and little Chipper.
Chapito!
Ah! Quit yelling!
How'd you get a bus stop?
I'm connected. Plugged in.
Okay, the trade.
I want to trick.
What?
Where'd the gun go, dude?
A drink.
Ha! We're swimming in the biggest drink there is. Drinks aren't a hot commodity down here. Sorry.
A hug?
Nope. That's the one thing I ain't got for you.
A boat.
There you go again with the boats. You know I don't like them. Why do you have to needle me?
A towel.
Hey, you funny guy, chalkhead.
My friend Gladys to be alive.
What? What happened?
He went over the edge.
Oh, stay away from the edge, I tell you. It's dangerous. I seen whole ships go over it in my time. Their engines in full reverse, trying to drop anchor. But the current, you can't fight her. So stay back.
How about a pair of nice silk stockings?
Ah, now there's a high-ticket item. I might be able to get you some, but I gotta tell you, you couldn't afford it.
I can't think of anything else.
Think small, like a knife or dirty books.
You got that stuff?
Well, no, but practically everything else.
Booty?
It's all you, cause you just...
Give me some booty and I'll buy our way out of here.
I traded it all for this beauty.
You traded jewelry and precious coins for a power tool?
It's a bus stop.
It's a little chipper.
Well, I got...
There. So what else can I do with the power tool then? This goes back down here. And okay. I thought I was stuck in an animation.
Da -de -da -da.
I don't understand skeleton work camps. Skeleton work camp contraband. There's nothing to understand, dude. It's just how it is. Maybe this is why you hate the game, Hugo.
Hey, kiddles, check out my bone saw. Hola, angelitos.
Hello, Mr. Mean Boss Guy.
Hey, would one of you children happen to have a gun?
Yeah, we do.
What?
Stick him up.
Let me see it.
He doesn't have one. He's such a liar. Oh, yeah? Well, you're stupid. Your light bulbs don't work. Your light bulbs all smell like boogers. Ha! Nobody thinks you're funny anymore. Oh, yeah? Well, everybody in this cage is smarter than you. Everybody except for you? Yeah, 'cause I'm especially smarter than you. In your
Hey,
dreams.
kiddles, check out
In
my
your baby
bone
bed
saw.
that's all wet.
That's what. It's not what I needed to do, it seems. Yeah, Brown Cap is Bobby Hill. Alright, stop it, please.
Hello, Mr. Mean Boss Guy.
Hey, don't cry, children. Please, stop crying. I am not so bad at this. You children just wait here and be brave little angelitos, okay?
Okay.
Oh. Hmm.
No drawers.
Dude, that doesn't sound like Bobby Hill. Well, voice actors usually change their voices every now and then. You know? I know it doesn't seem the case these days, but they can have different voices. Wait, where is that thing? It's a weird part of the chair. Oh, okay. Oh, I mean, do I have something else? No.
I don't want to bust all that.
Alright.
I think I'd try couples counseling first.
What's up with this then? Was this a little interaction? Pubsy and Bobby Hill.
I only steal ashtrays from bars. Man, that ashtray's so fancy you could eat caviar out of it.
Once you got used to the sooty aftertaste, you'd feel like a king.
Not sure, Scott. Better way. Better way, not sure.
I'm going in there to...
I don't think you fully pug.
What?
Check out my moves, Domino. Pretty sick, huh? Check me out, dude. Check me out. Look at that. No?
He seems completely unaware of how close I am to escape. I've got nothing to say to him.
Well, hey, you can't pull an orange on me.
Got nothing.
You can't hear what he's listening. What is Domino listening to on his headphones in your mind?
Oh, it's not just what is there, we
You can actually hear
have
like
him
a little-
listening. He's listening to his own theme,
Bark.
and it's done as a headphone. We didn't mixed it so it would sound like headphones. It's very quiet, but he's listening to his own music.
Gaungade, go lick the ashtray so you can pseudo kiss Mitchie. So dirty, Combat.
Please.
Yeah! Damn, that worked. I don't have a tunge to do that, Combat. What do you expect me to do?
Ow!
Oh, fuck, okay.
Oh, my stockings! They're ruined! And this was my best pair!
What?
You try to have one nice thing on this cruel island.
I love the pulling the stocking down and the of the leg bone being
That was
sexy.
our
That's
one
awesome.
cover image.
Yeah.
It was on a magazine, PC Games magazine.
Oh yeah,
That
I
image.
remember that. Yeah.
But what is that from? This is definitely
It's
a reference to Popeye.
And also, go ahead and scratch, right?
Let's go ahead and scratch.
And when Humphrey Bogart in Maltese Falcon, not Big Sleep, Humphrey Bogart is meeting. Lauren Bacall comes into his office and she sits on his desk and she crosses her legs and she's scratching her knee, and the camera is showing you this from a interesting angle, right? And then she sees that he's looking at her scratching her knee, and she covers her knee with her dress. He says, "Go ahead and scratch," right?
Scratch. I was thinking more of Popeye. Olive oil falls into cement, and she steps out of cement, and everyone's whistling at her because she has shapely legs. And the cement falls away, and she has olive oil legs.
Oh, I forgot that.
That's what I always think of when I think of the scene.
There it is.
Oh, I have a nice scratch there.
Good enough for me.
What is?
The speed at which you're working.
That's nice, Manny, but you're not my boss, so really I couldn't care less.
Good. Excellent. Carry on.
Alright. So we got busted up nylons. Need it all. Gotta scare the kids away, dude. Hey, Matrix dead. By the way.
I'm sorry, kids, but these stockings are all that's left of our poor Mitchie.
What?
Hey, I was just kidding.
Wasn't funny.
Alright, well that wasn't that then. Bounce on them. Enough! Hey! Chipito! Guess what I have?
Ah, sweet Mary. Ba-dum-da-dum. Da-dee-da-da.
Hey, Cheppy, check out the hosiery.
Say, these are real silk. Where'd you find them?
I've been wearing them the whole time.
You too? Well then, here's your new best friend.
Holy shit!
Ah, my first Sproutella gun. Is it loaded?
No. Hey, bullets are hard to get.
Alright.
Ba-dum, ba-dum.
I like how you just pulled that gun like, here you go, here you go, dude.
It's really not much use without bullets.
Shoot the kids. Well, I can fake shoot them. Oh.
Too easy. Too easy. Too easy.
Too easy.
It's really not much use without bullets.
I mean, I want one of those.
How are my brave little soldiers?
Are you here to rescue us?
I'm working on it. You children just wait here and be brave little angelitos, okay?
Okay.
What? Those guns don't really shoot bullets. They shoot flower bullets. It's not the wouldn't work the same way. Maybe Meichi has some bullets on her, dude. Pow!
Here. What good's a relationship without trust?
True. A relationship without trust is about as empty as a gun without bullets. Guess you didn't realize a smart girl always keeps an extra round in her hat for mad days. Come on, let's go.
Meichi, you don't know what you're...
I know exactly what I'm doing. Now move!
Would you just listen to my escape plan first?
Trouble in paradise, kids?
You're letting us go right now, or your boy Friday here gets it.
Well, I hate to see you go, Manny, but the lady seems to have made up her mind.
I'm serious. I'll shoot him.
Fine. It really doesn't work for me anyway.
But I thought I'll shoot you then.
No, you won't. You're too good, remember?
I'm not good anymore. You've taken that out of me, keeping me a prisoner here. I'm gonna crack you open like a fake wing vase. I'm gonna...
Kid's all right. She's a firecracker, but a night in the cooler usually dampens her fuse.
Cooler? What the hell, dude?
Domino!
Hey, Sport, how's the escape going?
I was gonna say about the music where he reveals the whole big conspiracy theory. That was a jam between the cello player and the contrabass clarinet player.
Have my gun back?
Oh yeah.
Basically, the idea was that since it's a whole complicated conspiracy, that they would just jam and jam forever on the same theme, kind of weaving it out.
What did you do with her?
I thought she needed a little time out, that's all.
Well, I gotta get back to trying to escape.
Hey, you do that, kid. Knock yourself out.
Guess man didn't care that much. Oh no. You turned her into trash.
It's empty. It's locked.
Yeah, she's probably in there. Well, I do happen to have a strong tool to open stuff up.
I don't want to bust all that.
Am I doing the right thing?
I don't want to bust all that.
Do it. Fuck. Alright. Oh shit.
It's me, Magic.
Oh, there she is.
I'm warning you, Domino. Anybody?
Oh fuck.
Open this door.
Am I waiting?
Let me out!
I don't want to mess up the wheel. The wheel's my friend.
Hey!
Did it anyways. This puzzle's a real bitch, says Cowboy.
Anybody?
I guess I didn't enter the right combination.
I'm getting angry.
Alright, so it reset itself.
Domino, you
Ooh,
better let me out of here.
If only I hadn't lost my union card in that poker game.
Manny!
So I got another pickaxe. Luck pick.
I'm getting angry.
Holy shit.
I'm sorry I didn't trust you.
I hit a major circuit. But it looks like I've exposed the guts here.
And I can see how it works.
Those are the tumblers of the combination lock. I can't move those by hand. I need this wheel.
So this is okay. Pepperoni pizza. This is some shit. Okay, that should basically be it. And then you turn this one until it's all good. Then bam, that should be perfect.
I guess I didn't enter the right combination.
Never mind, it's probably the other way, huh?
I couldn't get them out. They're on some sort of heavy shaft.
Yeah, that's this is the line I'm trying to get. You got it backwards, yeah, I know. Okay. Should be good, I think. Is that good too? Who truly knows? Shit. Damn animation. Hold on. Ah, okay. I can hold it. Yeah, this is some monkey stuff. Okay. Okay. That should be good.
What? Oh, and I had them so nicely lined up and everything. I can't move those by.
Oops. Let's try ramming my scythe in it afterwards. What? Yeah, that's pretty good. Fuck. Nah, I can make it turn still. Shit. Fuck. That'll work. Alright. Makeshift lockpick. Yes.
Stay. All right, Mitchie, you can come out now. Mitchie?
There was a the elevator in my dorm that you could push open while it was moving. You push the gate open and freeze it in between floors and hang out in the elevator for no reason. But there was a little strip of metal up in the corner that the door would plug into when it was closed to know that it was closed. And we tried to get the elevator moving with the door open by sticking our fingers in this thing trying to trigger the little switch. I totally got electrocuted because it was like a live actual electrical current in there instead of
ouch.
So that's where that comes
Ouch.
from. that little door closing thing, yeah.
From ill-advised college
ill-advised,
activities?
drunken college dorm elevator near-death pranks.
am so sorry. I don't think it's gonna be as easy to pick from this side.
We screwed up this one.
No. Electrical current makes my marrow tingle. No.
Alright then, fucker. See you right here. What's up, dude?
I knew you would. Why is that door closed?
It was the only way the wind?
Oh.
Can't get in there with this.
Whoa, holy shit.
I don't want to mess up my blade.
Domino's gonna fucking die. Oh fuck, I remember seeing this. Some stupid shit. Spin the wind, boys.
Esa cosa is heavy.
Alright, let's check around.
Hey, this is my room. Go use up the air in your own room.
It's funny, the casting of Manny was it was tough because you know, obviously you have I wanted to hire somebody who was legitimately Hispanic and not somebody putting on a fake accent.
Right. Oh, for sure.
And normally in a sort of a casting process, you'd sit down with the project leader and you'd probably have 5 to 10 candidates that you'd be looking at, and with Manny we had 2, and Tony was more Humphrey Bogart, and the other actor was more comedic. And I was terrified that Tim was going to go the comedic route because I thought Tony was the guy. And
right.
I remember printing out resumes for the 2 guys, and Tony had a lot more experience. And then there was a really cool picture of Tony taken from Havana where he's sitting up at the bar and he just looked cool.
Yeah.
And I made sure that went in too. And so just to help kind of push it in the direction I wanted it to go.
That's good. It's the perfect voice.
Yeah, he's great.
Rip out the voice actor, dude. Never got the chance of his lifetime. Forever to never be a voice actor. Okay. Before I crash the game doing stupid shit, let's see. The other voice actor probably became a skeleton because nobody paid him by without a cup of...
Thanks for not shooting me.
Look, I'm sorry. I should have trusted you. It's just that the past 2 years have been pretty tough, you know?
Yep.
You look like you could use a nice ocean cruise.
Still my travel agent, eh?
You look like you could use a nice ocean cruise.
Still my travel agent, eh?
What's in these cases?
Take a look. It's all the double-end tickets Hector and Dom have stolen over the years. Each one stolen from a good soul, and now they just sit there.
That's it.
What?
They just sit there. That's what's been bothering me. In the days when I was a hot salesman, I used to see double-end tickets all the time, and they move.
What do you mean they move?
They become agitated around human souls, and the ticket that belongs to you will actually fly into your hand. But these tickets, and the tickets in that suitcase of Charlie's, it's like they're dead. Why would Hector and Domino be hoarding cases of counterfeit double-end tickets?
You don't know? Okay, well I don't know either.
Why would Hector and Domino be hoarding cases of counterfeit double-end tickets? Why would Hector and Domino be hoarding cases of counterfeit double-end tickets? Why would Hector and Domino be hoarding cases of counterfeit double-end tickets?
I was just curious.
You look like you could use a nice...
Still my travel agent, eh?
What's up with this?
I can't reach that high.
Hmm. Well, would the Hector and Domino be hoarding cases of counterfeit double-end tickets? Oh, my travel agent, eh? You, can't whiff that, dude. Wait.
I don't want to mess up my blade.
Alright, let's see if we can bring the axe over here. Maybe do something regarding that.
No.
Oh shit.
Well, this is disappointing.
Not to me. We don't float, remember? Thank you.
Just fucking jump. Drowning champ. Well, we can't drown since apparently there's a hole in the ground, my friend. Now, how do I do the X stuff though? This is a true question. It's kind of a bitch to control. Stop! Stop! Get it on there, dude. Don't ax me. Fuck. I go over here then. Huh? That'll work. Ugh.
After you.
What about the suitcases?
Forget them. They're counterfeit. They wouldn't fit through this hole anyway. Let's go.
Move the axe. Whoa! Absorbing ourselves into the axe.
Glad to see you.
All we need now is a way of breaking through that reef.
How did they get out? Who knows? It's probably like a hole in the side, and then they came back for them and left again.
I don't want to bust all that.
Tag, you're it!
Think of a way to get through that reef yet?
No. Did you?
No.
How do you like it? Are you flirting with me?
What?
How do you like a boat?
She'll be something once you slam some headers on her and lower her to the waterline.
Are you flirting with me?
Yeah, the only way to keep the angels in control was if Mitchell was here. So if Manny had just released them,
The others?
they would have just started biting him and stuff. And sometimes keep overlapping. Yeah.
This scoop looks heavier than my last ship. It's not a handheld device.
So, what reef are we talking about here? I haven't seen shit. What's the issue, buddy? Am I an idiot? I might be, but I mean, you know. The reef made of green. The people are mining. Oh, okay. So we're trying to free them. That's fair enough.
Done that already.
Ah, sweet Mary.
Lay down your tools. We're busting out of here. Man, if I had only gotten that book back from Terry, I could really start some trouble here. Chapito!
Ah! Quit yelling!
Well, you don't want that big octopus to see you chatting.
Go, brother. That's right.
Huh. How can I break shit up?
Just me and little Chipper.
Nobody there.
Nothing of interest either? I'll see. Nothing on the floor. What's on?
No drawers.
Well, I guess I don't have a little nub on them to pull. That's fair enough. It's too hard for my skeleton hands.
Not right now.
Hey, can you break the skeleton, the brief?
I've got nothing to say to him.
Bye. Shit. Shit. I straight up have no clue. Well, let me double check something. Pretty sure this is the same area.
Uh-oh.
But I mean, I can't go down since the chin's not there anymore. Maybe it has to do with that grinder? Oh, okay. And here we go.
Oh yeah, this will do just fine.
Works like crazy. Full speed ahead. What?
You're trying to shoot this, asshole.
So are you really going to bring me back and try to get your old job again?
There's no job for me now except to bring you and everyone else here to the end of the road.
But if you aren't going to use me to get your job back, why did you spend all this time trying to find me?
Meche, I needed to find you.
I give you one job, Manny. And look at you, already screwing it up.
Oh yeah, PvP fight.
I suppose you realize that this is gonna go down on your permanent record.
What do they call you, aside from asshole?
So, once in a while, if there was a solo part that we could get to be recorded by a real person, we would do that. But I don't know if you remember, we were kind of under a lot of schedule pressure with that.
I do remember some
And
late,
we were
like one late night
pour
or
a
two.
smoke
There
real
was
quick.
a late night or two.
And then there was like, you're spending $13,000 on live musicians? Are you crazy? So we were lucky we could do what we could do at all, but
And look, where are those
Yeah.
guys today? I don't even remember their names. And here we are. Here we are talking about Grimm.
Exactly.
Those guys are all dead. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I mean,
What the hell, Tim?
I hope they're happy spending time with their families and no longer working on games. Which I think actually is true.
That's a bit nicer. Thank you. Oh shit. Fuck your submarine, dude. Oh wait, there was no. There was the dialogue.
I don't believe you, Calavera. You're losing a fight, so you pick on one of my pets? Why aren't you more like me, Manny? I've been trying to show you how, but you don't listen.
Reset. Hold on, we'll watch this and then reset.
Just look what could happen to you.
Wow, so strong. One year later. I guess we could finish the game tonight. Maybe.
Nice.
Who knew Bobby Hill worked out? My scythe, no. Well, this game is quite grim.
Name?
Pugsy Poligiano, sir.
Waiting room number 2. Next.
Gladys, no.
Glores! Glores! ¿Estás bien?
It just has to die every chapter,
Gladys,
huh?
where'd you go this time?
Alright, let me see.
It's hard to make them kiss because they have those.
They don't have lips.
Yeah.
They should have added like a knocking
Oh,
sound.
that would have been funny.
Awesome.
Bones kissing.
Yeah. Making out. Imagine what that sounds like with a bony face.
What's up, dude?
I don't think my bare hands would be a match for that scythe of his. Domino's just the kind of guy to practice Oxford regulation boxing and then pull out a blade when it comes time to fight. I don't know any wrestling moves.
Let's make sure we're not missing anything.
Hey, pull over, Octopus. You're going too fast. I really prefer to use tongs when picking up octopus eyes. That's the squishiest looking periscope I've ever seen.
Let's get that anime fight too. Good.
Woo! This doesn't look good for the kid.
Look, Dom, I'm not gonna work for you.
Oh, don't worry about that. You're fired. Just consider this your severance.
Maybe do it a few times.
What are you doing away from your desk anyway?
I'm sending this domino back to the bone pile.
Smart strategy, always let your boss win.
You know, your name is Domino, but you're really just a pawn.
Please, save the comic book one-liners for when you're winning.
Manny just doesn't move.
Just like with your selling, Manny, you got a weak attack and no follow-through.
Oh.
Hey, I'll stop anytime you get tired. Just please stay down this time. At least at the Christmas party, you passed out before you really got hurt.
Battle of attrition.
Had enough?
Yeah, that should have been the last thing.
Oh, please, Manny, stop showing off for the girl.
I got Chivo right there, so that should be it.
Glottis?
Did
Where'd
not
you go
kill
this
him.
time?
Alex, you had mentioned on our break that you were the master of playing through this game the most quickly.
That's right.
I think you should talk about that, because when I played this game, I think it took me a couple of days.
Yeah. I mean, I'm interested in playing the remastered version to see how long it takes me. I think it'll be, 12 hours or more, but when we were in test, obviously we're playing it, every single day, so we know it inside and out. But when a brand new build came down, we always had to play through from beginning to end. And I was the person that always ended up doing that because I could do it the fastest. And I got down to just a little over an hour.
Whoa!
An
Speed run!
hour and 10 minutes was my fastest time. Yeah, it was something else. I mean, I knew the whole game, like, instinctually, and now I barely remember any of it.
You must have been able to skip through cutscenes or something.
Oh yeah, you can.
Yeah,
and you can skip dialogue too.
I think the cutscene tape that we received, so we could watch them. I want to say it was almost 2 hours long.
Oh,
It was
cool.
it was like an hour and 45 minutes or
Yeah.
something.
That's
yeah.
really
Good
cool.
lord.
I'd like to watch that. I mean, I guess we're watching it right now.
Whoa! There. So what's my yeah, we just did like this whole part right now. Oh. Oop. I don't know. But we're year 3 now, so.
Oh, gran demonio roidor. Oh, gran demonio roidor.
Glottis.
Hear the name of the great one. Glottis.
The finale.
How many days has this grand demon gone without driving?
But we've been hiking for months.
Months? Oh, then the noble one will surely die.
But
Leslie, I remember how you worked to keep everyone together and to help the team snuff out bugs and get this thing finished up. And I have to confess something after all these years, that as we would observe bugs in the game, that translated merely to us as, okay, fellas, we have more time. Let's get back to work.
Yeah.
Let's make this stuff even better. And so we'd see someone's head float off their body and just exit the screen while their body continued to remain on screen. And we'd say, that's at least another month.
So that's how you got more time.
We knew what the schedule was by just simply playing the game.
what's wrong with him?
Do you not know the one purpose, the one skill, the one desire of this humble spirit?
Yes, but we've been so far away from cars and civilization for so long.
Why did he ever leave his home?
I got him fired, and then I needed a ride. Oh, Gladys, what have I done to you?
Oh.
Can you cure him?
His spirit has fallen so low, normal driving would not cure him in time. He needs to go faster. Faster!
Do you have any vehicles here that we could use to revive him?
Only the trucks that deliver the souls, but they are slow. So slow.
Who are you guys?
We are mechanics, same as he, but we have never before seen one of our kind, so So large.
I've got to go see what I can do.
Come back quickly, for his time here is not long.
To be honest, Glass probably would have died alone and sad in that shop because they never let him drive. It's true. Without an intervention, he never would have gotten into that car because he was like, it's just too small.
Hey, how about a gondola ride, Gremlins?
He's too big. The gondola is too slow.
That toaster?
There was somebody that who will remain nameless, but I remember they said, because they'd come out of advertising, and they said, well, there's 3 types of animation. There are dogs and cats who chase each other. There are dogs and cats that talk to each other, and then there are logos that spin around. Those are the 3 types of animation. So I guess we need to put
that
chains.
made one potentially amazing animator quit.
Yes.
That ended up being
Pixar.
a soup at Pixar. So
yes.
You can do your own homework to find out who that was.
Nice.
It's full of rags.
Nice, pick one up.
Always a good idea to have a clean rag around.
Hell yeah.
I already have a rag I don't know what to do with. I already have a rag I don't know what to do with. The last thing I need is a cheesy novelty mug, especially one that says Gondola Mechanics do it without a net. Sadly, I have no mug to hang. But then what would the little mechanics toast their tiny English muffins in? There's a note next to this toaster. To avoid further mishaps, please butter your English muffins after you toast them. Facilities.
Oh. That would be my key to victory, but I guess not.
Your mother doesn't work here. Since nobody listened to my last warning about keeping this refrigerator clean, I'm afraid I'm gonna have to lock it until some of you grow up. Signed, the Facilities Department.
What?
Your mother doesn't. Since no, I'm afraid I'm gonna.
Nothing else. Alright. So I have rags and my scythe. I have my scythe? What's up? Nobody knows it.
You can hear your brother's charango. Yeah.
Really?
Yeah. Well, it was a second ago. I think I heard it. It's somewhere in the Mayan train station music.
My joints don't need any oiling right now. This better not stain my pocket. How eerie. They lock up their tools just like Gladys.
Same with this. Yeah.
How eerie. They lock up their tools just like Gladys.
Alright, well I have oily rags now. What for? Who knows? Let's go back up there.
Hey, where is everybody?
Waiting area 2.
How long do they have to wait in there?
Until they have tickets. They were issued tickets on the number 9, and they don't have them now. The punishment for selling double-end tickets is very severe.
But they didn't sell their tickets. Their tickets were stolen.
By who?
Hector Le Mans stole them to sell to rich people who don't deserve them.
That might be them now. Let's see just what they deserve.
Oh yeah, this part's pretty cool. It's our friend. Bye, friend. Oh, well.
What happened to that train?
Your destiny cannot be purchased.
I don't understand. Why has everyone been detained?
Given a ticket, a soul may not sell it.
They didn't sell their tickets. Someone else is trying to.
Bring the tickets, that is all.
The tickets are in Amaro. How can I get there quickly?
These rails are already there.
My friend is sick. Can you help us?
1,000 demons have died upon delivering the souls they were created to protect.
Well, thanks for the help.
The gate opens. The gate closes. It does not help.
The guy who played these Peruvian flutes, I believe, is from Peru. To look at the credits again, he lives in the Mission. It's like the whole Grimm score lives in the Mission.
Did I come from here? I guess. Let's go check real quick. Yeah. Does this warp me way in? What the fuck, dude?
Hey, how'd you get free?
I was born free, Boatnik. Nobody gave me no ticket,
What is
so
he doing?
nobody can take it away.
So what are you pacing around here for?
Trying to unwind a little bit. All those years circling in one direction. Gotta even out my life in this world before I go on to the next, you know. Well, that ought to do her.
Goodbye, Chapito.
Happy trails, Captain. And thanks for setting me straight back there in the drink. This little light of mine, I'm gonna let it shine. This little light of mine, I'm gonna let it shine. This little light of mine, I'm gonna let it shine. Let it shine, let it shine, let it shine. Hide it under some seaweed. No, I'm
where
gonna
you
let
going?
it shine.
Alright.
Now that's the ashtray that is the
Oh,
very
shit.
first shot of the game and the very last shot of the game are the same, just like in Sugarland Express. So the shot of the little figurines around that ashtray is the same as the band that stands around this fountain later.
Right.
That's how you prove that you took at least one film school class in college. You make the first shot the same as the last shot. Basic stuff.
Whoa! Hide it under the sea, under some seaweed. Straight into an oncoming train. Hide it under a fucking train. He's gonna die.
I could actually do it. I could walk out of this world right now and not look back. But I can't. I can't do it. I'm not leaving without the people I promised to save.
I remember what you said once about playing, I think it was the Day of the Dead theme, and you got the band to play it, and then you asked them, like, hey guys, would you, something you might play, like in your own band? And they said, maybe on Halloween.
Yeah, that's right.
Which it doesn't sound like a Halloween piece of music to me, but I guess they were just saying it was freaky.
Yeah.
Or unusual.
Interesting commentary, truly. Alright, so, okay. That was just for the shot, I guess. Room number 2. What would that be? Nope.
One of the core things about adventure games we think about a lot was what is keeping the player going forward, and what is the reward? Because, you know, an RPG game, you kill somebody, you get loot, you get items and stuff like that, and or you get rank, you know. So what is the reward for playing an adventure game and its environments?
Yes,
really, it's
discovering the new
it's
place.
unlocking the new environment.
Yeah.
I mean, sometimes a cutscene and stuff, but really, it's environments and finding a new place.
Recently, I was visited by a bird with a human head. Do you know such a bird, Manuel Calavera?
No. How do you know my...
He knew you, and for you, he left this note.
I know what you're up to. I've been watching. Stay there. I'm coming to sprout you myself. Yours truly, Hector Le Mans. Híjole. I know what you're up to. Yours truly, Hector Le Mans.
I know what you're up to, Ash.
Oh.
It's funny because Pete was always great at knowing. Not only would he know it was gonna slip, he would always say no, no, and then he'd spew out a date, and he was always within weeks. You know, he always and sometimes that date was way past where we were being told the date was. In fact, it always was. But he was always right, and I don't know if it was just a sixth sense or if it was.
Well, I
him
remember
putting it together.
I remember specifically what you're talking about. And I'm not going to be completely correct, but early in the year, I predicted that it would be June.
Yeah.
Which was about 2 months past our deadline, and I felt very bold
Yeah,
doing that.
totally.
But I felt pretty on solid ground doing that. Of course, this was internal, just within the Sound group.
Yeah, we never
wouldn't
would
share
say that
this
to you.
with other people. And Pete immediately fired back, "Day of the Dead." We all said, "What? Day of the Dead? What is that? November 4th?"
Yeah, like 4th or
Yeah.
5th.
Yeah.
November 5th.
And so, you know what? He was within. We'd have to look at Wikipedia.
Yeah.
Do you remember the release date? I don't.
Oh,
remember.
it was October 20. Oh man,
He was within a
October.
couple of weeks.
Yeah.
He was within a couple of weeks, and that was about March that he did that.
Oh,
and
wow.
it's quite amazing
Yeah.
that he was able to see that distance. I don't know how he did it, but he said it with conviction too. That's the funniest thing of all, and he ended up being right.
Hello? They're empty.
Hello?
Hello? They're empty.
How about this one? Hello? Oh. Oh, hey, it's our buddy.
Bruno? Bruno Martinez?
You were the guy who packed me in there. You could have at least given me a magazine.
Yeah, I saw you, Chippy
Years
Joe's
with
voice.
nothing to read but this damn mug. What are you doing here?
I got a mug now. Yeah, it's that
And if
mug
you were
I
headed
gave you.
this way, why didn't you offer me a lift? Ah! Wait, I'm getting out of here. This world's for suckers.
There's a bunch of shit in it, too.
I drink it, but I don't want to get a packing foam mustache.
Yum. I can't.
That's the road we came in on.
Okay, cool. Drink it, Woos.
Hello? Wow, no echo. We truly are at the edge of the world. Hello? Wow, no echo. We truly are at the edge of the world. Not picking that up.
Oh, hey. What you doing here?
Meche, we have to get back to Amaro for the tickets.
Oh, Gladys.
Gladys, I'm sorry.
No.
Why didn't you tell me you were sick?
Couldn't stop. Have to save everyone.
Are you in much pain, my friend?
Only because I let you down, Manny.
No.
What can I get you? Will anything help?
I need to race to fly like the old days, Manny. In the bone wagon.
But the bone wagon's not here, carnal.
Maybe I'll see her on the other side.
Can't we make a new hot rod?
Those days are done, Manny. No more hot rod. Hey, what's that red thing?
The gondola?
Sweet decal work. Listen, fellas, somebody get a pen. There it is. My final work. It could save me if you have the right
Ew. What fuel, Gladys? Gladys.
I have it right here.
That's no place to put a mug. That's no place to put a mug. I drink it, but I don't want to get a packing foam mustache. It looks like blueprints for a rocket sled. They're brilliant. Meche, we have to get back to Amaro for the tickets.
Oh, Gladys.
Gladys, what fuel?
Let's go hang in my cup. Just cause, well, that's what it does, I guess. There you go. Cool.
I hate it when people leave their crusty mugs out in the break room.
What now?
I'll oil stuff later, once Gladys is okay.
That's something, I guess. Oh!
What was in that mug? Something that powerful could fuel a rocket. If only we had more.
Well, I could score you a couple of truckloads if you're interested.
We shoot you now like an arrow into the wind. May you pierce the heart of the wind itself and drink the blood of flight. Speed is the food of the great Glottis. Speed bring you life. Come back to us someday.
Hope there's no train in the way. Come on, please.
Sure this thing's going to hold together?
At least most of the way. Hey, look! We're already to Rubacava.
Manny? Manny? Manny, where are you? Manny, I'm frightened!
Guys, please. Oh. There he goes falling again.
Ah, Rubacava! What a town! Remember the glory days, Manny?
Long gone, my friend. There's nothing here for
What
us
a shame,
now.
guys.
Except maybe our old car.
Oh. Dios mío. She's been booby-trapped.
By who? Who?
I wonder who.
Don't panic.
Yeah, this is Alan Blumenfeld, who really brought a lot of heart to Glottis.
Yeah, totally.
He's just a real sweetheart.
Domino's Pizza. Okay.
I know what you're up to. I've been yours truly, Hector Lemon. I think this is something I should keep to myself. I'm not setting foot down there. The slightest bump could start those dominoes tumbling. I don't think my hands are steady enough for that. I'm not setting foot down there. The slightest bump could start those dominoes tumbling.
Oh boy.
Told me, like, this was the moment they cried in the game, just hearing how scared Glottis was in the scene, because he gets really frightened. And it's actually a reference to a claim that a babysitter made about me when they were babysitting me. They said, "Oh, gee, you were so scared when your parents." You would sit there and you'd say, "Mother, mother, I'm frightened." And I was like, "No, okay. First of all, I never said that. I never said mother.
Yeah, that's suspicious right there.
But it got to be this family joke. Mother, I'm frightened, mother. And so that line actually got in the game.
It's a pretty good line, actually.
Don't panic. Looks like Domino left his calling card.
But how? I saw him torn to shreds.
He must have done this on his last trip through town.
Oh, guess we're checking around then. What's up, Pixel Lord? Saw you follow me again for the 500th time.
Maintenance has gotten pretty lax around here, apparently.
I wonder why. Can I get the gold liquor again? Get my burps back. You never said a mother.
I have to say, coming out of school, I felt super lucky to, first of all, be hired by LucasArts by some colleagues of mine who went to the same school. And
Is he still sleeping?
To walk into this building and see all the concept art for this game on the walls, I was like a kid in a candy store. It was
oh no, it's just a
euphoric
tattoo
inspiration, and I just felt like the luckiest guy in the world coming out of school, getting to work on a project of this caliber. It was beautiful.
Hello, operator? Yeah, it's me, Manny. I was just passing through town and... moving. Wow, still mad. I don't want to wake up Toto. I don't want to wake up Toto.
Oh, that seemed like something I would need, so I need to dampen the sound somehow.
Not picking that up. That's one old fridge. I don't want to disturb his grumpy little dreams. Oh, Toto's plumb tuckered out. No, I don't want to disturb his grumpy little dreams.
So I could have used that for a
Stop moving.
how to sleep video. Some pretty good snoring there. Shit, no! Save me! This 5-year animation. Ugh. What a shame. The problem, Combat. I've watched it like 150 times myself at least. Oh, you mean the sleep clip? Yeah. When you when you were trying to turn it and got squished. Yeah, yeah. To turn things in Paint, you have to do it like manually. Well, you have to input like angles and whatnot. It's not as easy.
Well, I think it's
I
one
just
of
said
those
fuck
challenges for
it and
adventure games
squished
because
it.
so many things you make for an adventure game are single use, like single use animation, single use scenes, single use textures. They're all like you do a first person shooter, you do adventure game, or sorry, like a platform or something like that. There's so many animations that get reused so many times throughout the whole game. And an adventure game, a huge amount of it is just custom throwaway, meant to be seen, once or twice, and occasionally, all the time, like walk cycles. But it's not like Mario. At the time they were doing Mario 64, and it's like Mario has a ridiculous number of animations, but it's a finite set, and it's like they can all be loaded at all times. In this game, you have to dynamically load all the animations as they're needed, and you have to make sure they're available before they're triggered, so you don't get these glitches, and while you wait for them. And a lot of them are they're thrown away. They have to get, every single one has to be individually processed by a human to get them into the game and potentially rigged up. And that's one of the challenges of making adventure games, is that you have all these sort of custom things and you want to reuse them as much as possible. But in order to do that, you have to automate a lot of stuff, automate as much processing as you can. But you still have to have that ability to fix things. In film, we'll fix it in post. It's the same kind of thing. It's like, we'll fix it in the engine, or we'll fix it in the tool, as opposed to we'll fix it in the source art.
And that's the like you can walk to any room you want, and like all the little one-off assets. I think that's a unique challenge technically to adventure games that a lot of other games, other genres don't really have to address. But we're constantly like loading in custom stuff and kicking custom stuff out. And on this game, memory is tight. You walk into this room and we need 16-bit flipbooks of doors opening and closing and one-off animations of you may go and play the piano, you may not go and play the piano, and there's all this technical kind of tomfoolery going on of trying to get the content that may be that somebody
Might be used.
might not be used. You might just be running through this room to some other room,
place, yeah.
and it's not like loading up a level in a first-person shooter where you're like, okay, I know what's going to be in front of the user at any one point in time, and we're going to use the same bad guy 50 times over. So I just need to get the stuff to run the bad guy in memory. This was this constant dance of like just-in-time loading and management of stuff, because you could walk into this room and spend 10 minutes in this room and explore every bit of content that this room could offer you, or you could just be running through on your way to somewhere else.
Back to this other puzzle.
Yep.
You hear that, Mario? Move the fuck over. Why, he's not dead.
Manuel Calavera? Well, what happened to the Limbo?
Hate to tell you, Velasco, but she went down at the Pearl. But we found a new ship, the SS La Mancha, and managed to...
The La Mancha? My old rusty bucket? Where is she?
Oh, well, we traded her in Puerto Zapato for a team of sled dogs.
That does it. I'm out of this stinking mob town.
But...
Thanks for finding my baby, Manny. Puerto Zapato, here I come.
Bye.
Mob town.
Tim, how come you know so much about neurosis and psychosis? It's really.
I don't know if this is
quite
all.
striking.
I don't know if any of this is legitimate psychological knowledge or just what I learned from movies.
Well, speaking as sort of a crazy guy myself, it rings true to me.
Well, you don't need this anymore.
Maybe I'll just finish this for him.
Smash it on the
drink it,
ground.
but I'd probably get the SS Lumbago stuck in my throat.
New drink, boys.
Don't have that kind of equipment. It shone pale as bone as I stood there alone, and I thought to myself how the moon that night cast its light on my heart's true delight, and the reef where her body was strewn. Ah, not quite the same without old Velasco.
Bible thump.
It's locked.
Actually, I think it was funny when you came in and you were all excited about working on this game. Like, I really like adventure games. I want to do this kind of thing. I want drama in games. And I think about Telltale, and it's like, okay, yeah, that's pretty much in keeping. It was a long time ago. But I remember when you came in, it was like your game that you had worked on was like a helicopter game. Where you
Helicopters.
Helicopters. And it was like as far different from this as you could possibly imagine a game would be. And I would not have imagined that a person who worked on helicopters was actually interested in adventure games.
There weren't any games like this. All I wanted to do was play with little people and computers, and I had gotten to the point where I almost ended up working on a baseball game because that was the closest thing I could find to little people and computers. And that's when I saw this. I was just like, it doesn't matter. I have to work on this.
Hold on. Okay, what? I googled helicopters. I'm getting pictures of snakes. Alright. I can't. It's just a bunch of pictures of snakes. What does that mean?
Oh, Lola.
No.
Yeah, the sprouting was came later as like a solution to a problem we were having narratively with the game, which is like, how do you make anything matter in the Land of the Dead?
Right.
Like, if you're going up against mobsters in a movie, usually you're afraid they're going to kill you or someone you love, right? Or break your thumbs. And Land of the Dead, who cares? You're dead, right? So we're like, how do you kill people in the Land of the Dead? And so we wanted to have it be that you were essentially brought back to life. Like, it went the other direction. You were returned to flowers. And then flowers become the symbol of death in a weird way in the Land of the Dead. But flowers are such a huge part of the Day of the Dead. Like the marigolds that you use in the Day of the Dead celebration, and the smell of marigolds are like a big part of the ceremony. So it was nice to have them be part of the game too. And then at the end of the game, we wanted to have this thing called the meadow, which was just full of flowers, which hopefully by that time would just look like death to you.
Don't spoil it. Come on, man. What the fuck? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. That's embarrassing. Wait, why is... Oh, shit. I think it's because I modified the window at the beginning of the game. Like, I stretched it by accident. There you go. I fixed it, guys. Don't worry. I just now noticed. How is it? Let's see. Alright. I was playing Deus Ex HR Director's Cut, and the first one spoiled the final boss. That's sick. Just turned the game off and never went back. Well, yeah, that's like you beat the game.
I think I offended Tim once when I said, Tim, you should write scripts for movies. This is such a great idea. And Tim said, I make video games. I want to make video games. Why are you telling me to do something different? And I felt bad.
You cried that time?
No, I only cry at night, late at night. But I mean,
Tim was often at the office at nighttime. I remember him.
Oh yes.
Locking his office door and me trying to peek in between the curtains he laid over top of the glass, and he would be in there for days.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yes.
When he finally got down to doing the dialogue stuff, I remember that it was always like a pressure valve that blew on him at one time or another, and he would just lock himself in and churn out this amazing dialogue.
No, I mean, I think Tim was a very intimidating person. To try and be funny around Tim was hard because he was so funny, and I never felt like I kind of rose to.
I relied on my funny Canadianness,
right,
and my looks. That was enough.
I think it was, yes, your biting wit.
I think I bested him one time with a facial expression that was not intentional.
What was the expression? Can you do it for the people in the commentary?
You'll see it in the game if you look hard enough.
Good Lord.
Amazing.
Whoa. Keep your eyes peeled, guys. Tim is actually Gaungade's youngest brother. But
it was great. I mean, Grimm is definitely still sort of the most satisfying project I think I've ever worked on. It was just a lot of fun, and you know, Cuban actors, American actors, Irish actors, a guy from Hungary, you know, just all over the place, just to bring that sort of diversity to it.
I just can't do it without an audience.
Well, I do.
Calavera, what are you doing here? I heard you went pow in Zapato, Daddy.
Well, Hector LeMans tried and missed. Now it's my turn. I'm headed to El Maro to put him out of business.
Manny, that place has changed. You don't know what you're getting into. I'd better come with you. Just give me a minute to get ready.
Okay, but if you hear a loud explosion anytime soon, the trip's off.
Whoa. Wait.
I remember some trickle-down drama from upstairs in the test pit towards the end where things didn't seem to be getting done as fast as whomever wanted them to be getting done, you know? And I just remember, like, there was some question as to whether or not we'd have to cut a bunch of scenes or even a whole year from the game, you know, or something, because stuff wasn't coming in.
That was terrifying.
Yeah.
Damn.
I would, but I hate sucking gelatin straight from the tap. No room for that. I don't need the hernia. Coffin shooter 1, 2, 3, just pour, chill, and serve. I'm not gonna eat off of dirty plates, and I'm not going to clean them.
Alright. Nothing of interest? Okay. Okay, keep in mind there's a barrel in there. Where is it? How about... What? Oh yeah, there's a little nozzle nose. Could probably fill this up. Yeah. I mean, you couldn't see it in the frame. It's not my fault. Even if he brought it
That's
up.
what the lumbago diorama needed. Fake ocean water. I'd drink it, but I'd probably get the SS lumbago stuck in my throat. It's locked.
Uh-huh, some...
Enough of your lies!
You're still tired, I forgive you. Well, I had the idea too, but then, we talked about a hernia and, yeah. Well, if I drown Toto, he's not gonna wake up, right? Sounds like a plan to me. Looks like you'll have to be a subscriber for that, Divya. Should consider it. It's a good idea to do. Why not? Yeah. I mean, I need that red thing, whatever it is. Alright, friend. I'm sorry, but it's time to go.
Quit whining. I don't really want to do that. I don't really want to do that. I don't really want to do that.
Hold
I'd
still.
drink it, but I'd probably get the SS lumbago stuck in my throat.
Okay, well that, I don't have many places to go. And I don't have much either. So what is our calling here?
You really should get back in case it blows.
I'm with you guys till the end. You know that.
Don't panic. I'm not setting foot down there. The slightest bump could start those dominoes tumbling.
That would have been a great idea. Come on, but I already
I don't
bought him
really
this
wanna
game.
do that.
That's all good. Where? Okay. I mean, let's be honest here. Is it really gonna fall on it? Like, by the force of it, just, like, gonna, like, rotate. Right here. Come on. You should have actually tested it beforehand. Oh, wait, here. I wouldn't chance it.
It's locked, but there's nothing that goes to the upper dock. But nothing's docked there now.
Alright then. Is our friend done then? Oh, well, it's been a minute, right? Hello?
Blue casket. Just doesn't have the zing of Calavera Cafe, you know?
Same dialogue, okay. You done? Fuck. Shit. There's so many little places I can go to. Unless I can just call her with this. Maybe pick up the
I
mic?
just can't do it without an audience.
Hey.
I just can't do it without an audience. Looks like it's open mic night. I think this is something I should keep to myself.
Hold on. I. It's locked.
It's locked.
So it's probably something I have to do with my scythe. Can't interact. Was there? No, there's nothing I can interact with at the lighthouse. But we can always double check. Oh lol. Wonder how Lupe's doing. Okay. Oh, well, it's just to look at, I guess.
Hello? Terry? Not a good sign for Rubalcaba's organized labor movement. Not picking that up.
Not picking that up. Unless I can, like... pull a little something. I mean, opening that door would do nothing for me, so... not really use trying to interact with it. But then again, I might say that, and... that's what I had to do, use the scythe on this. Some shit.
Not picking that up.
Let's try it.
I don't want to mess up my blade.
Alright, well... we tested it, that's what matters. Didn't really give it a thorough test, but don't worry about it. It's details, my friend. Alright. Well. And you don't have any answers.
What's that? It's, lumbago lemonade. Try it.
Perkly little aperitif, actually. Yes, sirree. Not bad tall. Tell me where you got that right now!
Olivia's kitchen.
Of course, how can I forget?
Manny, aren't we in a hurry?
Don't worry, this won't take long.
I don't want to mess up my blade. What did that do for me?
My stomach don't stretch like it used to.
Oh, Gladys.
They're cool. Ah.
So what is that stuff they pack canned hams in anyway? Good show, my friend.
You wouldn't happen to have a breath mint on you, I suppose?
I was gonna suggest the the barf and totals crib, so that you would drown in barf. I mean, that works too.
You really should get back in case it blows.
I'm with you guys till the end. You know that.
Okay. Demon puke. Don't breathe this.
I'm really not sticking my hand in there now. I don't think my hands are steady enough for that.
What the hell, dude?
I don't want to mess up my blade.
Cool.
I don't want to mess up my blade.
Alright. Maybe with this.
Make it gel.
Hey, I made it spill. The rest is up to you.
Well, obviously I need whatever Toto has in his shop. But maybe with this it triggered our friend, I don't recall her name, to be done preparing. Should have brought the rag so you could clean it up. Yeah. You done yet? You gotta clip in there. You don't hurry. You gotta clip in. You'll be sorry.
I would, but I hate sucking gelatin straight from the tap. Coffin shooter 1 tooth. I don't need the hernia.
Yeah. Gladys broke my bottle.
I just can't do it without an audience.
Alright, so the thing I gotta do is with Toto now. I gotta grab that red thing. 'Cause I don't see anything else of interest. So maybe I can do some hijinks around this crib. Get something to... No. Why can't I just wake him up, dude? Say hi. You know, what's the issue? What is this even?
I think these are binders of tattoo designs. They're labeled nautical and nice.
You
and the
asked
third
for
one just says
Bunny.
Anchormania. I don't want to wake up Toto. I don't want to
I don't think that's gonna help me.
Not picking that up. Hello, operator? Yeah, it's me, Manny. I was just passing through town and... Wow. Still mad.
Steel man. Well,
Not my fault.
last time you didn't want me to bring this out, but...
Not right now. Not right now.
Quit whining.
Oh, Toto's... No, I don't want to disturb his grumpy little dreams. I don't want to wake... Not picking that up. That's one old
Not
fridge.
my fault.
No, I don't want to disturb his... Oh, Toto's plumb tuckered out.
You asked for Bunny.
Shit, that was pretty... It's pretty hidden in the background.
Not my fault.
There can't be too much in here.
Should be all I need. They actually had separate images for a background with the open cabinet and closed, I think. So I loaded the other one when I opened it. Just to make it look not too obvious.
Gelatin is still liquefied. It wouldn't stop the dominoes from falling.
Yes, of course.
Hey, good idea. I bet I could keep it down now that it's cold.
Just let me get across first, okay?
So
I don't know if people agree with me. That was my idea of what do they call something that makes you barf? Something you take, you drink that makes you. No, not expectorant.
No, it's like
Epicac.
Epicac. That's the
like
syrup.
a verbal epicac.
Yeah.
Manny talks about the stuff they pack canned hams in because it's always
Right.
grossed me out, that weird gelatin. Everyone would have a different thing that they'd bring up that would make them barf.
Right.
What's yours?
Yeah. Ipecac.
Oh, look at that.
It sounds like what you do when you eat it. Yeah.
I don't know how players are supposed to figure out this puzzle, that you have to fill the floor with regurgitated gelatin. It's not the first thing that jumps into people's minds. Where the hell did you get that?
I forgot
liquid
there was
nitrogen?
I thought there was I forgot there was a regurgitated gelatin puzzle in the game. That's a standard thing, right?
Mm-hmm. I don't even know how players are supposed to do this, to be honest.
Well, here goes nothing.
Oh. That worked.
Looks like Hector's taken over the whole town.
He hasn't had much resistance. There's only one small group who oppose him, and they live out on the fringes of the city.
Oh.
Places like this, you mean?
I hope they're not hurting Glottis.
Ha. Shows what you know about this group. Their leader is a great man who...
Manuel Calavera, we meet again. I see you have found what you were looking for. How fortunate for you to arrive now, just as we too are about to achieve success. Our army has grown, and right now our top agents are in Hector's weapons lab, about to close in on the enemy in his own den. I couldn't have done it without you, Manuel.
No.
It was a trap! Stand back. There's only one thing to do.
Thank you, sir. You have saved me. But more than that, you have enabled me to continue to serve the movement.
What did you say about a trap?
Hector uncovered our agent in his weapons lab.
No.
Idiot Bowsley.
God, he's so
Your
scary.
new lab assistant is a spy. Haven't you ever heard of a background check?
What? No time to explain. Now I'll have to take matters into my own hands.
Take me with you. I've longed to be of service to your cause for years.
Well. Both Hector and the flowers used to scare the fuck out of me as a kid. At least creep me out. Alright. They don't still? Well, they do
Apart
still.
from sprouting.
They do still. They're pretty creepy.
No, it might come in handy. Thank you, sir. Memo to all agents. Priority urgent. In light of the recent disappearances, all agents are ordered to avoid travel in unlit areas until further notice. Memo to all agents.
Wow.
Nah. In light of the recent disappearances, all agents are ordered to avoid travel in unlit areas.
Remember one day Tony came into the studio and he had a silk shirt on, and on top of the silk shirt he had a sort of a little sweater, sleeveless sweater. And we were recording and it was like, God, what are we hearing? What are we hearing? And the engineer's like, oh, I think it's a sweater. And we're like, hey, Tony, can you take your sweater off? Takes the sweater off. Back to rolling again. Sound's still there. So he took his sweater off, and went back to rolling, and turned out it was a shirt that was making the noise, and we were like, Tony, it's the shirt, it's a silk shirt, and so he's like, it's okay, I got a t-shirt on underneath. So he was down,
just stripping down.
He was stripping down into his t-shirt, and did the rest of the session in his t-shirt. But that was the thing with Tony, is he just loved, he loved working, and for part of the production he was shooting at night on a movie, and there were a couple of days where he came in and he only had like a couple hours of, a few hours of sleep, and I remember saying, like, we can reschedule this session, and he's like, no, let's do it, and he always was
Nailed
there
it.
to give it his all.
Oh,
One of the standard things that happens in noir is a guy meets a woman that just spirals him into a world of shadows and intrigue and stuff like that. Like, and sometimes it's because it's a femme fatale who's up to no good, and sometimes it's also a totally innocent woman who just happens to be on this path that she's in sort of trouble, and he gets pulled into it. So you meet Meche in this world, and it spins Manny off into this whole different path. But it's really, for some reason, it was important to me that Manny was actually partially to blame, or feel like he was partially to blame.
Right.
Like he thought he had caused her to be lost.
Right.
When it was actually more Domino's fault that she got sent off. He stole her number 9 ticket.
Well, you didn't want to blame the woman, like
Well, no.
say Double Indemnity does, or
yeah, where she was actually scheming and where this is more just someone who Manny feels like he has caused misfortune to come to.
Right, or Maltese Falcon does, for that matter. Yeah.
Okay, here's the plan. I need a disguise so I can get close to Hector, and a gun so we'll have something to talk about when I get there.
If you figure out that part, I'll go find out where he is.
His casino tower is directly above these headquarters.
All right, meet me there.
Don't die, Richie.
Volunteers quickly for dangerous work. She could be very useful to the cause.
As far as I'm concerned, she is the cause. I bet the agent in this photo is the poor guy that Hector just shot. Nothing else in there besides that agent's photo.
What? Oh, wow.
I imagine these pigeons being all over the game, everywhere, and they just showed up in a couple places.
I think I wrote up a crappy bug about that, and I said we want more pigeons.
Thank you, man. Thank
Closed.
I think we ran into the polygon limit, and we could only have so many. The pigeons
Were
because
alpha flats. There were many alpha
yeah,
flats.
but there were a lot of them, and they were actually some of the highest poly things in the games.
It's my fault.
Because I think every bone got built on the pigeons.
They were actually really fun to animate.
Yeah, the pigeons were a real fiasco.
It's kind of
Sorry,
hard.
Alex.
It was my first experience.
I appreciate this. Finally brings some closure to the pigeon situation.
I think
I'm answering your bug right now.
Right now. I'm gonna go back and check this off.
That was also my first experience animating something and not knowing how it was going to be used. So that was kind of like a different mental shift for me. And it was just the first time I had to make a bunch of idles and loops, or takeoffs and lands that all had to work together. It was pretty interesting. I remember swearing.
What? Damn, dude, so much commentary.
We haven't done it in too many games, but having a year transition between things and changing the location and letting you pick up friends and travel, like, just allows you to have so much character development, where Manny and Gladys have now been through a lot of stuff together, and they're in different clothes, which is they're in different jobs, and they've moved from town to town together, and just starts to build this real friendship between them, which is nice. And I think I realized I'm going to put 4-year transitions in all games from now on, just so we can have that kind of relationship building.
Never mind.
This camera's showing nothing but flowers. Must be another fallen agent.
Shit. All dead.
It's attached pretty well. Any messages for me?
No, calls stopped coming for you the day you left. They're still sending you that lingerie catalog, though.
Any messages for me?
They're still sending you that lingerie catalog, though.
Let's check this and then.
I imagine these.
No.
Yeah, I remember having to get extensions. That was like my favorite. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
No, I would have to go in because I'd be the same thing. Because I always advocate for the artist, and I did. I mean, that's why I loved working with Tim. He's so creative, and so we would talk and collaborate. And then when I'm like, no, look, this is the date, because I'm trying to say the date, and then he did the the ship story, and so then we had to go get more time, and I was like, well, how are we gonna do that? And then he was like, here's my technique. I go into Jack's office and I stay in there and I threaten to light myself on fire and I just scream and I stay in there until he extends the date. And I'm like, that's a great strategy.
Yeah, it worked.
I know. It works. Threaten to light myself on fire.
Well,
That's
see,
one
we
of
would
my
never
favorites.
try that in the sound department because Jack would just say, "Go ahead."
Yeah.
That's the Kaiba strat, dude.
Calling all cars. Calling all cars.
Manuel, is everything okay?
Just testing the equipment, Sal.
Salvador, maybe you should shut that thing off so we can talk.
Hey, Eva finally got that radio working.
Nice.
Probably get me court-martialed.
Oh my god.
Look at that.
I forgot about this set.
That looks like a painting or something. That's great.
Yeah, this is one of the yeah, when you get a Peter Chan drawing, this one was a Widowmaker as well, where you just thought, how does that pipe go into that?
Things didn't quite line up. You know, I was gonna say that environment with the pipes in it, it almost had like a Day of the Tentacle or Sam and Max feel to it. There's a lot of distortion in the pipes, and felt a little more wacky than what we see in the rest of the environments.
No, definitely.
What's up, Gladys? Hi, Gladys. I've definitely never seen this part. Definitely.
I think something that helped make this game, one of the secrets to it, is just watching a lot of old movies.
Mm-hmm.
Like a lot of this, it's like some of them are references, but a lot of them are like plot elements, ideas of relationships between people. Is the subtle stuff that came out of watching old black and white movies, because they just did stuff so differently then. And I mean, I know there were formula movies back then, but they're not the current formulas, and they're not as pat as the movies you'd watch today. They're surprising. Like old film noir movies have relationships between people that feel really different than modern relationships. Some of them are messed up and based on old social things, and some of them are just like cooler. It's weird.
Well, there's a certain stoicism that you don't,
and a certain
kind of reserve maybe you don't see in characters,
and a little
now.
bit of an honesty in characters. Like
At the
nowadays,
same time,
like you don't think the way people talk now. There's different layers of meaning to everything and different
Like,
subtexts.
say everything's cool, which means which means F you, which means that no, it's more like things.
So
were a
even though they're
little more
old, they're very refreshing, is what I'm saying. Like Casablanca has a lot of just honest people talking honestly to each other in a way that's different than a modern movie.
I agree.
Hello down there. Ooh, never mind. Go back to sleep, whatever you are.
No.
Okay, I don't know what's down there, but I have issues with it.
You have to go around. That's not. Probably didn't want to quote that. That's all. Nah.
That.
I mean,
all
yes.
these names too. I just feel like a lot of times I catch myself saying, "I went there" instead of "I worked there," because it was really like it was an extension of college, and it was just everyone. We were all friendly. We all hung out together. So whether we were hanging out at work or at someone's house, I mean, it was just all a blur,
That's funny. I went to LucasArts.
Yeah, Lucas High.
How about this one? Anyone down here? Monsters again?
Where's... I stabbed the butler. Replica sites.
I bet the agent in this photo is the poor guy that Hector just shot. I think that would be disrespectful.
Don't rattle me bones.
I think that would be disrespectful. Okay, I don't know what's down there, but I have issues with it. I think that would be disrespectful. Can anyone hear me besides the scary monster? Dang.
Oh, we tried. Wait. Nice blue.
I remember the big wall of concept art that was like and 15 feet tall, and you'll see on the internet, probably see some of it on the special edition of these pencil drawings that are, and you only get to see them one at a time. But there were hundreds of them, and they were all pinned up to this giant corkboard.
Yeah, it's like wallpaper.
Like wallpaper, yeah.
Yeah.
It was amazing to see this beautiful art transform from these pencil drawings on the wall into the game in front of you, and
it kept the style in a lot of cases. I mean, some of the things were the 3D scenes were amazing.
Yeah, the faithfulness to those original Peter Chan drawings is incredible.
We want some bacon. Thank you for the input, OG.
Gotta figure out some way to disguise this pretty face before I hit the streets.
Okay.
It's not like Johnny Thunder lets just anybody in his review. No. I mean, being allowed to wear the Johnny Thunder makeup is an honor. Yes. A privilege. Yes. So I said to her, you give me that 10% discount or I'm taking my business elsewhere. You said that? Well, oh yes, I was mad, you know. And then, here's the good part. Really? And the director says...
One of the cool things about this game, too, is that there's a few characters that actually went through costume changes throughout the game, which was a nice detail.
No, and it really gives you a sense of time, time passing.
So then... Hey, get lost, pal. No autographs. Oh,
Whoa.
are you here for the Thunder Boy tryouts?
Yes, I am.
Oh, that's too bad. Because we just got the last 2 parts. Maybe next season. No kidding.
No room for that.
Damn.
Hey, get lost, pal. No autographs.
Kill them, I can't. At least not this way.
Show business coffee. I don't see any place to serve coffee here.
Just gotta fill it up with some trash.
A little too hot for my pockets, thank you. A little too hot for my pockets, thank you.
I got some good trash right here. They're not worth it.
There can't be too much in here. I'd better save it.
Never mind. Do you have any other trash? Oh, okay. Accidentally spilled the coffee on them. The day we spilled the blueprint.
Oh, coffee, great.
I don't know why you're talking about microwaving bacon, Gucci.
About time we got a PA around here. Hey, kid, keep it black and keep it coming, all right? You don't say. Oh.
No. You didn't even drink it, dude. What the hell?
It's about time. Of course, as soon as I save up enough money for a double-end ticket, I'm out of here.
What? You can't just buy a double N?
Well, I know somebody who knows somebody who knows Hector Lamans.
Wow, you know everybody.
And then what?
Oh, coffee. Thanks.
I am a busy man.
I don't see any place to serve coffee here. I don't see any place to serve
Damn.
coffee here.
So I can make this person in here see too.
Hey, out of the dressing room. We got all the Thunder Boys we need.
So I need to find some disgusting trash to make them drink. Where can I find disgusting trash? Can I scoop up some bird shit? I didn't talk to the bird when I think about it. No interaction arena. No sir, don't try that. Wake up's not gonna work. Hey, bird.
Come here, little Manny. Ow! Hey, must be little Mitchy. Would you like a bone, little guy? Ow! Not one of mine. Thank you, sir.
Too smart. You could find a trash in this shed right here. Nice, awesome.
The rest of him has gone to seed already.
Wait, there's some trash there, but
Look out!
that ain't gonna float. Wait. Unless I can use a skeleton arm to pick up the coffee. There's not much here. I don't think that has to do with right now. Unless... Oops. No, my 5 years of animation. Have fun.
There can't be too much in here.
Fuck.
There can't be too much in
Crew beans and rice.
Damn, you almost got owned, Scott.
There can't be too much in here.
You don't want to drink?
Okay, I don't know what's down there, but I have issues.
But I have issue. What if I gotta show him who's the true boss?
Okay, I don't know what's down there, but I have issues with it.
Damn, look at that speed slide, boy. Alright. So I think I have to use the arm to pick up the coffee. And well, I don't know after that, dude. You think one part at a time, you know? Don't overthink it too much. Shit. Zenar ladder? There's one here. This one's not. Oh yeah, you can. Touche, my friend.
I am not kidding.
This snowmaker is huge, but the grinder part looks handheld. Aha! It's a handheld grinder.
You don't say.
There's no. This is a really boring fact. I'm gonna share it anyway. There's no inventory combination with Grim Fandango. You can't use an object with another object in your inventory.
Oh, that's right.
So if you want to put the bone in the bone grinder, you
Oh,
have to put it
thanks.
in this receptacle in the room.
It's not like I was gonna do that.
Another weird mechanical contrivance from my own head. A handheld snow grinder that would plug into a giant snow grinder. I'm sure they have those, right?
Wait, what's a snow grinder?
It's like a fake, like to make fake snow for the show. And this is what I'm talking about. You can't use the hand with the snow grinder. So you put the snow grinder down, and then put the hand in it, and then pick it up, and that's how you combine. This is a one-off
Tim from the chat.
I don't know why the lid on it closes. That was like really important, technically.
I am not kidding.
This isn't that boring of information.
I think he'd be happy to know his body was serving the cause like this. Nope. Once you grind bone, you can't go back to fake snow.
Alright, help.
I think show people prefer it black.
Hey, get lost, pal. No autographs.
What do I do with this?
Hey, out of the dressing room. We got all the Thunder Boys we need.
The birdie. Oh, how'd you figure out the puzzle? Well, I guess you could say a little birdie told me. Did you figure out the puzzle? Hey, bird friend. I don't know what I'm attempting to do here, but... What the fuck? Well, what am I attempting to do? Check this out, guys. Oh wait. Yeah, I could grind into coffee. I just didn't see how I could pick up the coffee at the same time. If anything, I could try the monsters too.
But I guess so.
I think show people prefer it black.
Yeah, well, you did say that too, so... I don't think that is the case.
No autograph. Hey, no autograph. Hey, no autographs. No autographs. Hey, get lost. No autographs.
Hey, get lost, pal. Hey, paisanos. Okay, I'm gonna go to sleep now so I can wake up and make some back on. Hey, Koji, good luck with your back on, dude. He's just so excited to go to sleep and then wake up and have some bacon. He's simple man. What? I'm beat. I don't know what to do. You think this will work, but no. It just doesn't.
Okay, I don't know what's down there, but I have issues with it.
A squash to mind. No little interaction here. I'm more into eggs rather than the bacon. Damn it, dude. What the fuck, dude? Why does he just do the interaction? The grind thing. Let's put it in the trash. Eggs I get. I eat.
Any messages for me?
No, call stop. There's still
Yeah, Tim, help
sending
me
you
out,
that
dude.
lingerie
I'm
catalog, though.
stuck. Tim, I need your help. Tell me what to do more. Maybe I could just... Let's go back to that grinder. Just wish it wasn't such a climb every time. I think I gotta deposit it and then put the gel in it to create some sort of a mixture. Please go. Do you need to grind more in this game? Alright, yeah. Seems like it.
I am a busy man.
Alright.
No, once you grind bone, you can't go back to fake snow.
Alright, never mind. I'm stuck with this shit. Oh. I'm gonna run out of bone at some point. Did I do something? Am I waiting? And before it's something dumb like bringing the coffee into the grinder.
That would just dump blocks of fake snow on the ground. Not a very festive holiday effect.
Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Not a bad idea. I don't know if I can one-hand ladders, but yeah, it's also handheld, so you know. Nice, Manny's a true man. With the rippling muscles.
This coffee's already ground. I don't see any place to serve coffee here. I don't see any place to serve coffee here.
Oh, I guess he doesn't want to.
Too hot for my pockets, thank you. I don't see any place to serve coffee here.
It was a good try. No, don't. Because when I'm more, when I have that out, I can't bring out anything else.
No autographs.
What the hell, asshole?
Not much use without the grinder.
I wasn't paying attention. Come on.
I think this is something I should keep to myself.
Bring the coffee to the monster. It won't let me go down. Here.
There can't be too much in here. I'd better save it.
The hints from Manny.
That's no way to treat an agent of the LSA. That's no way to treat an agent of the LSA.
Go pick up the coffee and try putting it away again. Pouring the coffee on them.
Little too hot for my pockets, thank you. Little too hot for my pockets, thank you. Little too hot for my pockets, thank you. I don't see any place to serve coffee here. Little too hot for my pockets. I don't see any place to serve coffee here. I don't see any place to serve coffee here. I don't see any place to serve coffee here. I don't see any place to serve coffee here. I don't see any place to serve coffee. I don't see any place to serve coffee here.
Something about hot coffee and the climbing a ladder too long.
Little too hot for my pockets, thank you. This coffee's already ground.
Remember to puke? Yeah, but I can't. Manny's like, yeah, I want to keep this, just in case. Unless he's changed his mind. But last time I tried, he didn't want to.
There can't be too much in here. I'd better save it.
Yeah.
There can't be too much in here. There can't be too much in here. I'd better save it.
Yeah, this one?
There can't be too much in here. I'd better save it.
Man, what the fuck? Actually, come on.
I think show people prefer it black.
There's like the only interaction where I can't wait, he just doesn't start shredding
Hey, get
shit.
no autograph. Hey, get no autographs. Hey, get lost, pal. No autographs.
I mean, obviously you want to try to poison the coffee, and you want to tint the bone a different color.
Liquid nitrogen, not to be used on bone.
Yeah, well, that's a big clue there, but I can't just put down the thing. Back, at least.
There can't be too much in here. I'd better save it. Nope. Once you grind bone, you can't go back.
I can't go anywhere else with it. And I can't go down.
Once you
And that
grind
door
bone,
is just
you can't go back to fake snow.
someone there.
Nope. Once you grind bone, you can't go back to fake snow.
Combine the bone with the nitrogen. That'd be grand, but I can't because, wait, you can't. Tim talked about it too. You can't.
This is a really boring fact.
You can't.
There's no
inventory
this is a really boring
combinations.
fact, I'm gonna share it anyway. There's no inventory combinations in Fandango. You can't use an object with another object in your inventory.
Oh, that's right.
So if you want to put the bone in the bone grinder, you have to put them in this receptacle in the room. Another weird mechanical
give me a hot
performance
tip.
from my own head.
Come on.
A handheld snow grinder that would plug into a giant snow grinder. I'm sure they have those, right?
What's a snow grinder?
It's like a fake, like to make fake snow for the show. And this is what I'm talking about. You can't use the hand with the snow grinder.
Coffee? Oh.
So you put the snow grinder down and then put the hand in it and then pick it up. And that's how you combine. This is a one object combination puzzle we have. I don't know why the lid on it closes. That was like really important technically.
Why? Pee on them.
Ah! Wow! Oh, what did you do that for? I didn't. You melted my makeup. I can't go on like this. I took you under my wing, and this is how you pay me back. No, it's not like that.
What now? Cool, I guess. Hey, it's me.
Hey, kid, put that coffee away. This is
Yeah.
your lucky day. We got an opening, and you're the newest Thunder Boy in the Johnny Thunder Review.
Yes, I've been working for this moment all my life.
And sit on down. We got to start your makeup. Now, don't go too far. You never know what time is showtime around here.
I look perfect. Thank you. Who knew all you had to do was pour the coffee on them?
Ay, que alivio. I can't remember the last time I had access to a men's room.
Well, there's some interesting sounds here. That's buddy mail.
I relied on Tony Plana to improvise a lot of Spanish because I didn't write any of the Spanish
Uh-huh.
dialogue. I'd write buddy. It was always like buddy. Hey buddy, what's going on?
And he would
bud?
say F.A.
And he'd
or
go, I'm gonna
something like that.
yeah, let's say carnal, which is like carnal was like, really close, like
carnal, like
of
blood brother.
Yeah,
sort
blood
of.
brother.
Yeah.
And then it's like I think he calls him hermano, like brother, a few places. And also the Icole. And then there's a really bad word for goat, which he's like, oh, in Cuba, he's a Cuban actor, and he's like, it's not that bad in Cuban. In Mexico, that's a swear word. But I mean, here's so there's some Spanish in here that might be not for children.
Need a rating.
Yeah, you need a rating only in Spanish.
Going up? This elevator goes up straight to the penthouse suite of Hector Lamans. Mr. Lamans, he only do the business with the very select elite clientele.
Fire.
I think he's doing Army. I think that's his deal. He's doing like
Right. Yeah. No, I
Soldier
get
Boy.
it. Yeah. It's like Gomer Pyle. Yeah.
Kind of like Gomer. Not Gomer. No, he's doing
No
I
shit.
don't know what he's doing.
Well, I mean, not Gomer specifically himself, but that sort of world of humor. Like T. Boone Pickens. No, not T. Boone Pickens, but T-Bone Pickens.
That's some of those
Slim
visually-
Pickens. There we go. Now.
Oh, exactly.
Like Slim
Pickens.
Pickens in Doctor Strangelove.
Hey, what's going on under that raincoat?
I don't know what's going on under that makeup. Agent Calavera?
You? Didn't Salvador chop you in half early this evening?
Yes, which has given me this glorious opportunity to serve the cause by gathering funds for the LSA while stealing from our arch enemy at the same time.
Perfect.
This game was so long and complex and had new characters in like the last act and stuff.
Right.
And I was like, how do we make so much complexity in in 3 years? I know it sounds like a long time to people who don't. A lot of it was that it was double through. It was like 6 years because we also worked all night for 3 years.
That's true.
We worked all day and all night
That
for
is
3 years. It's
true.
like a 6-year project. And for the good of the games industry, we try not to do that anymore. And people thought when the game was going late, like it took longer than it was not. It was supposed to take like a year, not like 3 years.
Yes.
And people wanted to do it episodically. They're like, let's just release it episodically. But who knows what would happen if we had done that? Because it might not have made Act 2 or Act 3.
Mm-hmm.
Because of the way things are changing at the company.
Buenos dias.
Back off, sleazeball, or my husband here will bust your jaw.
Meche, it's me.
Manny? That's some costume. Here, help me get Mr. High Roller here into this sheet so we can get out of here.
Here you go.
Hey, is that you, young lady? I'll get you. Hey!
It's time to kill him. He just can't help himself, dude.
Young lady. You must be patient, my kitten. I'll escort you to your party just as soon as my system pays off here. There can't be too much in here. I'd better save it.
Let's check around first. See if we we can find a little object that can help us. Oh, seems I'm stuck to this screen.
you want to get him into a sheet?
I told him there was a big toga party at the Casino Romano, but he had to wear this sheet to get in. After he changes, you take his suit and go upstairs. Get it?
You're trickier than I thought. Meche got this sheet for Charlie.
Yeah, I figured this was Charlie.
Not again. I'll get you.
It's like...
I'm going to punt this twerp the first chance I get.
For crying out loud.
Die.
God. There can't be too much in here. I better save it.
Does he follow him?
Not funny. I wonder if she's intrigued by my new jaw. Not here. You must be patient, my kitten. I'll escort you to your party just as soon as my system pays off.
Ah, okay. I'm gonna ask my friend here.
I know this guy. He can play the slots for days.
He said as soon as the machine pays off, he'll come with me.
Yeah, that's the information I need.
Not again. I'll get you.
Shit.
Help.
No, we got
Exactly
dialogue
what
too.
you doing with these slot machines? God. Oh, for crying out loud.
I'll stick myself inside like a finger down the throat of Hector Limons himself, and I'll make the machine regurgitate the wealth it has devoured.
Alright, one thing at a time, I guess. He's so
You
pissed.
must be patient, my kitten. I'll escort you to your party.
Clint, I want to bounce off like what you were saying before about the passion that everybody had, because it is. I remember us all just, it was no big deal to stay the night sometimes, especially towards the end, because we were all just trying to fix whatever bugs there were and just make it better and polished. And I remember some of the conversations that you and I would have about just organization and making sure that, you know, the creative process was supported and all of that. And it just was nice that we all cared about our areas so much, you know.
Absolutely, Leslie. I think that that was really what I was trying to say earlier, is that the goals that everyone set were so high, and then they became internalized as the bare minimum.
Right.
So even though they were beyond necessarily the call of duty, if you will, they were still viewed as must-achieves.
Oh, yeah. And I think that's like a given on a Tim game, though, right?
Yeah.
Because his creative, like, bar is so extremely high. And you see him working so much that you just can't, you can't help it. And especially when you see the game and the story that you're working on, and you want to make sure it's the best.
That's right.
And you can, every little nuance, I mean, just the music, and like you said, the attention to detail, just those bird, the flapping, you know, it's just amazing.
The birds. Okay.
I know this guy. He can play the slot.
Gotta wait for Buddy here to be in a good rotation too. Hurry up!
Not again. I'll get you. Young lady.
Special assignment just in from Salvador.
Out loud.
Crack that machine and leave the change right away.
Not funny. Hey. God. Help.
It's only 500.
God. Young lady. I did it. My system worked. I knew it. I told you.
That's great. Now let's go so you can buy me a drink at the Romano.
I'll meet you at the train station with the tickets. There won't be one from me, so you'll have to go back by yourself.
I'll tell that gatekeeper everything. He has to help us.
Come, my lovely. I have another infallible system I'd like to demonstrate. Ow.
Yeah, but for the rarer shit, usually it's like times 1 million or some shit, right? It's not just like, oh, cherries are 100. You know? It's like, it's times 5. It's not even like times 25 or something. Times are hard in the land of the dead. I see.
Little tight in the shoulders, but at least it doesn't reek of sled dog.
Is there... Oonga. Fuck. Okay. I was checking if there was a commentary.
I'm not going up there unarmed.
Fuck, I need a gun still. Fuck, I didn't pay attention to what Mason made Mitchie said. I was thinking about roulette, the slot machine numbers. Hey, you have a gun? So I can...
I'm not going up there unarmed.
Unarmed. Of course. Alright. You literally work for the most heavily armed organization in the entire world. Yeah, they didn't give me a gun though. Guess I can ask your friend Obendo if she has anything for me. Deny, Gladys? Hey, do we have guns?
Any messages for me?
Nope, they're still sending you that lingerie catalog, though.
The rest of him has gone to seed already. Already got some. Already got some. Must be little Mitchie.
Manner, please. Shit. But pay attention to what Mitchie said. I think she just said to join up. Join up at the hop club. Maybe I'll scare the demons with this face.
Okay, I don't know what's down there, but I have issues with it.
Mitchie's going off to a party or something. Yeah, the toga party. But she said to meet up with her afterwards. She didn't give me a gun. What the hell, dude? She owes me a gun. Check if there's anyone that came back here. Like a gun. It's a gun on the floor. No.
Is it showtime yet?
Johnny Thunder still hasn't rolled in yet. You know these prima donna crooners.
Hey, you're talking about Johnny Thunder.
Sorry.
Should didn't come with the
I'm
gun
not putting
either.
those clothes back on. They stink.
They stink. The Lego guy. You know it.
Hey, these work without money. Maybe Hector's not all that bad. I knew it. They're all fixed.
And this game again? Angle here is a bit weird. Not much else I can go to. I can interact with this one, but I think that's just for the sake of being able to interact with it.
No.
Why not? That'll be cool.
No room for... I'm not going up there unarmed.
The pigeon facts? I mean, I remember the cat facts, but not pigeon. They don't like sound.
Not right now.
Without the cameras to check, they were all green, so I'm pretty sure they were all just dead agents. Alright. Well, it has to be a pigeon, because, very good at finding peeps and, delivering stuff. What could I deliver? No. Go G, do you have back gun?
If I show him this photo, he'll fly off without anything to deliver.
And what do I want to deliver?
There can't be too much in here. I'd better save it.
Oh, I can. Oh, shit.
Okay, don't bite. This is a note. You like notes, remember?
You never said my name on the letter, so it could affect anyone.
Well, here goes nothing.
And since he remembers where that guy was, he's gonna go back to that whatever place where he got shot.
Go, baby, por la revolución!
Or I go for that little dude in the cutscene. Yeah. No! What the fuck? Well, that helps my case.
One of Hector's messengers. With a message for me? I know what you're up to. I've been watching. I'm coming to sprout you myself. George truly, Hector Le Mans. I knew it! I knew he was out to get me the all time! You'll never find my secret hideout at
Going guns blazing.
You're going to have to find yourself another Flores!
Oh, fuck. Oh, it's time to follow the trail now. What Glasgow? Hello? What are you doing? Let's see.
Not so high! Watch the chrome!
I didn't put in too many late nights, but there was one where I was in the office at 2 in the morning just making notes on the script. And all of a sudden Chuck Jordan walks by my office and says, "Hi." And there was a way about him that 10 minutes later I got up from my desk and went over to his office and went in and said, "Did you just get in?" And he's like, "Yeah." He's like, "I get in at 2. 2 in the morning." He's like, "Yeah." And I guess that he had put in so many late nights that his whole time clock had shifted. And so he said to Tim, he's like, "Hey, is it okay if I just come in at 2 in the morning?" And Tim was like, "Sure."
Overworking in other games, guys. It's sad.
I really like puzzles where you use things backwards. Like you use the instead of using a metal detector to find something metal, you use something metal to find a metal detector in the kitty litter, and then here you're instead of shooting Sproutella into a bones, you're using bone flakes to expose a Sproutella chain. I love this room. It looks almost exactly like the concept art. It looks like
Thanks,
so
Tim.
painted.
Or to open a door, you lock it.
Maybe that's just the formula for all the puzzles. You do something backwards.
Oh wait, I should raise him up.
Not so.
Manny,
Flakes
please.
of bone are sprouting when they hit the puddle and turning into baby tears.
Bambi.
I saw Bowsley run down here. Where did he go?
I mean, where else would you go, to be honest? Maybe the Psychonauts 2 dev commentary, if that ever comes out, would just be Tim explaining the puzzle to you the second you see it.
Really helpful.
Yeah. Shit, I was reading that, I didn't pay attention.
Bowsley's probably in that maze, but I'd never be able to find him without something really helpful. There can't be too much in here.
Something really helpful. Hey Gladys. Wanna help me out, dude?
No use for it.
What do you mean? Gladys has a use?
Watch the.
No use for it.
Damn, Manny. Didn't think you were that mean.
I don't really want to do that.
Something really helpful.
Bowsley's probably in that without something really helpful.
Maybe if I give it back the thing, he's gonna be like, thanks, dude. I'll help you out now because you're so nice with me. Just roar back at him. A bomb. Yes, of course.
Watch the chrome.
This guy use a bomb, that's all. No issues here. Bacon bomb. That always helps. Maybe it didn't really truly go there, you know? Of course he did, but you know.
Well, without something really helpful.
Maybe he got tinted. What would that do for me? I don't mean you're fucked. I see. Your car's up full? Yeah, but...
Go to sleep soon.
Oh, I guess it did go see.
Do a thing. Close your big clear blind eyes. Go to sleep, sue a thing. Close your big clear. Memo to all agents. Priority urgent. Any messages for me? All agents are ordered to avoid travel in unlit areas until further notice.
Unlit areas.
Hector, I almost have that new bouquet of tulips ready for you.
Listen to me once and for all, Balsley. You are not a florist. You are a manufacturer of weapons.
But Hector, I almost have that new bouquet of tulips ready for you.
Listen to me once and for you.
But
Nothing to see but flowers. Nothing to see but flowers. This scammer sprouted as well. That's 3 LSA casualties in one night. Salvador, come in. Salvador? Salvador, come in. Salvador?
No. What? If I figured it out, the game is just kind of like
messages for me?
bullshitting
Nope,
you.
I'll stop coming for you the day you left. They're still sending you that lingerie catalog though.
You know, if I had had a car like this when I was alive, things would have been different. No use for it.
Okay.
Hello down there. Can anyone hear me besides the scary monster? Dang. How about this one? Anyone down here? Hello down there.
Alright, let's go.
Bowsley's probably in that maze, but I'd never be able to find him without, well, without something really helpful.
Alright.
Okay, I think I could follow the trail this way, but I need a little light.
So stupid.
Hey, what's that?
That must be the Flores hideout.
No, not that. The thing coming at us.
What? 3 polygon monster. Uppercut.
That ledge looks like a safer place to be, but can't reach.
I can't change items. That's all I can use.
That ledge looks like a safer place to be, but can't reach. That ledge looks like, but can't reach, 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 but can't reach.
Stop complaining, Manny. Come on, dude.
There was a certain amount of improvisation that the more towards the end of the game you got, the more the musicians improvise, and so sort of like
this
everything's
sounds like the Meadow kind of, isn't it?
It is. It's a little bit like that. In fact, I think it's a remix of some of the tracks I used in the Meadow, and they're sort of riffing.
But
on
can't reach.
Wait, how are they? Where's the extra theme in this?
The da 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 is part of.
Sings music.
Oh my God, you're ripping this whole game wide open with this Hector
It's just
conspiracy.
kind of this, it's what I do is hum the Hector theme to them before they would start jamming.
What's up, buddy? Yeah. Alright, take easy, Goddess.
Hey, big guy, come and get me. Not picking that up.
I really didn't like early 3D,
Yeah.
like 90s 3D, because
Right.
I always thought it looked like cardboard boxes that were taped together and that someone had dragged nylons over, you know? and that implies a lot more smooth skinning than actually existed. It was really like,
Right.
and then everything was painted on the outside, even things that should be modeled as an interior space, like ribs on a skeleton or something. Everything was painted on the outside.
Right.
And it looked ridiculous.
So it looked like everybody was wearing a Halloween costume anyway.
Yeah, and then I saw those paper mache skeletons where they painted the ribs on the outside, and I was like, this is perfect. This kind of folk art would actually look really good in 3D. There was a lot of pressure to get into 3D back then because it was seen as the future. I mean, obviously it was, because a lot of everything turned into 3D, but 2D is still a big money-making thing in games too.
Rip, dude. Rip to the gaming.
No.
Where? Oh shit.
Hector? Hector, is that you? You better back off, man! I mean it!
There's a character who shows up later on called a florist who is played by a great actor called Keith Sarabaika, who I've worked with a lot over the years. And Keith, oftentimes when he auditions, the characters that the way he does his auditions, they're not usually safe choices that he makes. And the first time I came across him was he was auditioning for Boston Low, and he just, Boston Low's a space commander, and Keith was doing something very deep and dark and strange, and because his last name is Zarabaika, it just sort of stuck in my head, and I used to always look forward to whatever audition Keith was gonna throw our way, and they were always bizarre and never appropriate. And then when he auditioned for the florist, who's insane because he, in the real world, is a florist and deals with flowers, which are beautiful things, but in the Grim Fandango world, it's death. He's gone crazy, and he's deranged, and Keith just nailed the part and was just brilliant. And it was at that moment that I realized, oh, he's actually a normal dude, and he can do all sorts of other things, but it's just his audition choices are different and unusual.
What you haven't seen the meadow. You wanna take a walk in the meadow, punk?
I'm back.
And then he says to me, you'll get benefits! I need to...
Yeah, we used the sarangi, the Indian cello,
awesome.
to sort of make a reference to the hippies, I guess you'd say.
To who was the guy with the Beatles?
George Harrison was
No,
the
oh, you
mean
the guru they hung out
the
with.
guru, the Maharishi. And also Ravi Shankar was sort of a friend of theirs, musical friend of theirs.
breath with that?
That's the most gruesome window display I've ever seen.
That's a gruesome display! Hector,
I'm
is
not
that you?
touching any of these human remains.
You better back off, man! I'm not touched. This human remains sane! You better back off, man! I mean it! I'm not feeling too rosy! There's other shut!
So, yeah, one of the things that I think people don't realize is it's not just pre-rendered art, but there's pre-rendered Z buffers through the whole thing. And we thought that the pre-rendered Z buffers were just do all the work for us, and it turned out that if you look through the game data, the pre-rendered Z buffers, there's a lot of hand-painted pre-rendered Z buffers. We made a Z buffer editing tool, which was funky because it's 16-bit data, and you can't edit 16-bit data in an 8-bit monitor. So you'll see.
It was grayscale. It looks like a ghost scene. It's like you look into like a foggy version of the world.
Yeah, so we did like a quantized 8-bit version of it, and you could paint into it, and people would just use like big boxes and find places there where he was clipping, or we didn't want him to clip. A lot of it was he was slightly behind something and he shouldn't have been. So you would like go into the edge of the sofa or something, and you just black it out.
Black it out, yeah.
So that he would pop in front of it.
Yep.
I got half a mind! What? I didn't say anything of the kind. Where do you
Looks
get
like
off?
a big ball of tape screwed
How
to the
can I
wall.
do to get you to
Can't
take me
reach.
seriously?
Can't reach.
Screwed to the wall. I feel... Hey, do you know what you just did? You just opened Pandora's box. You get out of here right now or I'll let you have it.
What the hell? He killed the spider.
Hey there, stranger. Can I help you?
I'm looking for something in a 9mm.
Oh, well, I have a very pretty bouquet of that right here. There you go. Would you like some baby's breath to go with that?
Sure.
All right, here you go. You have a great day now.
All right then. Let's go in an elevator. Yeah, I should save. Wanted to save before the elevator, but we could save right here.
I'm here to conduct business with Hector Lamans. I just spoke with him on the phone, and he's expecting me.
You know Hector Lamans, eh? Okie dokie. Then answer me this one simple question. Okay. What is Hector Lamans' specific gravity in units of 1,000 per?
3.
3?
Oh, sorry. I guess you don't know Hector Lamans like I know Hector Lamans.
All right. Let's go, buddy.
Okay. How many limos does Hector Lamans have in his garage?
13.
Oh, sorry. I guess you don't know Hector Lamans like I know Hector Lamans.
All right. Let's go, buddy.
Okay, what are the odds in a million of Hector LeMans' slot machine paying out? Yeah, well, that was an easy one.
Too bad. I win.
Best 2 out of 3.
Don't mess with me. I know Hector LeMans.
Okay. What?
I'm glad I put that in there. I didn't know that happened. Manny actually got to do some salesmanship. Manny actually got to be a travel agent at one point in the game. I've totally forgotten that. Genius. Whoever made this is a genius. That's what this commentary is all about. Just me watching things and being like, oh, dang. Good job.
Yeah, nice going, nice going.
Thanks for spoiling the conversation,
Celso
Tim.
Flores, what are you doing in Hector LeMans' waiting room?
Oh, he sent us out here to make up our minds about his offer. Who are you, if you don't mind me asking?
I'm your travel agent.
Oh, I have a travel agent already, but he's miles away mopping floors in an automat, so I suppose the position is open.
Actually, I work for Hector. He sent me to answer your questions.
I'll handle this, my sweet one. What can you tell me about these double N tickets? This price seems much more than double.
The real question is, don't you feel you're worth it?
I know we're worth it, but are the tickets worth it?
It's a scam. The tickets are counterfeit. Take your money and run.
Ho, ho, ho. Don't try any of that tricky reverse psychology on me, my friend.
Well, they cost a mint because they save you a mint.
Well, I don't have a mint, so what do I care?
No.
What exactly are you saving your money for? A rainy day? Because let me tell you, you're dead. Every day is rainy from now on.
Yes, but there's no reason not to be careful with your money.
Well, enough about you guys. Let me tell you about my problems.
Actually, we have a lot of talking we need to do, so...
This makeup breathes about as much as vulcanized rubber.
Yes, but it brings out your strong jaw.
I can't raise my arms in this suit.
Well, let's just hope no one pulls a gun on you tonight, huh?
I just got back from the worst vacation I've ever had.
Actually, I just got back from quite an adventure myself, so...
Well, I'm sure you've seen flying spiders and flaming beavers, but trust me, it gets worse. You see, I've been to the edge of the world and back.
I had no idea traveling the land of the dead was so fraught with peril.
Now, how much would you pay just to skip the whole thing?
Darling, come. Let us blow our nest egg together.
He's so scary,
Mr.
dude.
LeMans, we've decided to take you up on your generous offer.
Excellent, excellent. The little lady changed your mind, eh?
No, actually, it was your agent over there.
Of course. He's one of my best. Well, come on in. Let's chat, shall we?
Nice.
Still got it.
No, you're so scary, dude.
I don't know who you are, and I don't know what spell you cast on the Flores couple, but stick around. Once I'm done with them, there's something across town I'd like to show you. Am I talking about just a job here, or am I talking about opportunity in the general sense? We've had a lot of openings in this office in the last couple of years, and frankly, we've had trouble filling them. I could really use a closer like you on the team. This could be your office. Yeah, try this on. See how it feels. That's yours too. And as an added bonus, 2% of these, Mr.
My name's Calavera,
and I want a bigger cut.
Oh, but Mr. Calavera, I'm going to need most of these to get myself out of this world. You see, I've been a very bad boy.
I'm going to deliver those tickets to their rightful owners, and I'm going to deliver you to the compost pile.
Wow. He's gone. Oh. Big noob. We're almost there, boys. How close? Yeah. Fucking bird.
Hello? Pigeons?
Oh, this is this really our the old building?
I bet I could get over to the other roof on the
Yeah,
leg
it
of the
is.
sign, but the leg's pointed too far down and it looks like Hector blew the motor.
Oh, let me hear that again.
I bet I could get over to the other roof on the leg of the sign, but the leg's pointed too far down and it looks like Hector blew the motor.
So how would I go and fix that then?
It's cracked, but still stronger than me. There can't be too much in here.
Damn, got a gun, boys. Is this the same?
All we had to do was extract the text lines and just do it. What they'd always done for all the Scum games.
Shoot that shit full of flowers, bang bang. Oh, we could try something.
It's Sproutella, not Spackle. I don't want to mess up my blade.
I probably have to check the other windows. Where did I come up though? Oh, okay. That works, I guess.
No, I have to get to that suitcase before the tickets blow away.
Okay.
It's cracked, but still stronger than me. It's cracked. I think using that old gargle as a structural support for Glamour Girl here was a bad idea. I'm saving my ammo for the big guy.
Okay. So
I bet I could get over to the other roof on the leg of this sign, but the leg's pointed too.
Can't combine flour with bone stuff. I can't combine things. If anything, the liquid nitrogen apparently has quite the effect with bones. I should be mixing it with that, but yeah. Can I do it from this angle?
Not picking that up. It's a ladder. I bet I could get over to the other roof, but the...
Almost, yeah, I like crack it. Gotta like just push it and do it. Don't worry, Gabba. It'll work out. It's an adventure game. It always works out.
Well, so much for my third arm. It's cracked, but still stronger than me.
So that it should actually be in there.
There can't be too much in here. I'd better save it.
Never mind. Guess I got us proud of then. Shit.
Ay, Chihuahua!
Nice.
That one must be yours. Don't forget to send for help.
No mention.
Hey! Run! Find Salvador!
Get in, quick!
We were supposed to have coverage back there. Where are all of Salvador's men?
I don't know. He hasn't told me.
Hola, Manuel.
Alright, final place, boys.
Time for you to swing, Daddy-O. Let's see you walk.
Hola, Manuel.
These flowers? All people Hector has sprouted?
Hey, when you're on top like my boyfriend Hector is, you make a lot of enemies.
Easy. Rebecca's turn. So, oh, she took my gun.
What?
You know, you really have bad taste in men.
No, I have a taste for really bad men. There's a difference.
Debated indeed. Whoa. See that screen? Wow.
Not thirsty. Yeah, right.
Why is she letting you escape? She's letting me walk to my death towards Hector. That's basically what it is.
Oh, I think I thought of the scary thing that ends in a greenhouse. It's Frosty the Snowman. Remember? Frosty the Snowman, they travel with the snowman, and then she needs to stay warm, so he brings her in. She's going to freeze to death, so he brings her into a greenhouse, but then the bad magician locks him inside the greenhouse,
so it's
and
like
so
a
he
version of
melts,
Frozen.
and I almost cry every time.
Oh.
And then Santa comes and reminds you that it's magic Christmas snow that he's made out of. Okay. That's
Oh
enough
my
about
goodness,
Frosty the
I
Snowman.
missed out on that.
So this is obviously a reference to Frosty the Snowman.
Yeah.
Of
That's a
course.
famous noir for sure.
Mhm. One of the, I mean, modern noir.
Yeah.
Its themes are subtle.
This part always, I mean, it's the end of the game, but it always freaked me out too as a kid. It's like Hector's just walking in there. It's like, shit, dude. The big evil guy. Is he? I don't know if he's there yet, actually. Hello? No, there.
She loves me. She loves me not.
Well, you're half right.
Oh, Manny, so cynical. What happened to you, Manny, that caused you to lose your sense of hope, your love of life?
I died.
I see. I guess Domino was right. You don't have a shred of optimism.
Well, when it comes to shreds, Dom is the expert.
And by that same logic, Manny, you're about to become an expert in botany.
Is this where you tell me all about your secret plan, Hector? How you stole double-end tickets from innocent souls, pretended to sell them, but really hoarded them all for yourself in a desperate attempt to get out of the land of the dead?
No.
Oh!
This is where you writhe around in excruciating pain for about an hour because that idiot Bowsley ran off with all their fast-acting Sproutella. This slow stuff will sprout you, but it's going to take a long time, I'm sorry to say. Manny, where are you going? You've got some time, you know, before you have to leave. Get it? Leave!
Shut up, dude. Good thing I didn't use it prior to this.
Gracias, Toto Santos.
Come on, shake it for me, baby. One of you must be mine.
Salvador? Manuel, listen carefully. There's a gun in the trunk of this car, but the trunk key is with my body somewhere in the meadow behind the greenhouse. Find it! Right. And tell Eva that I know she will guide the Alliance wisely when I am gone. For when I bite this explosive tooth, the deadly cloud will sprout not just my target, but me as well. Your target? What are you...
Hey, get out of there!
Farewell, my friend!
No.
What were you talking about
Salvador.
with the head of the LSA in there? Huh, Sal? Got something you want to share with the class?
Only this. Viva la revolución!
No.
He's fine right where he is. He truly gave his body to the cause. Not picking that up.
Why can't I just go grab our gun, dude?
Hey, my scythe.
Nice.
Well, what do you know? Sal had a ticket all along.
Sad.
Well, I think it's neat too that we've just with Tim's storytelling, we come to see flowers as a bad thing, and to see an actual, meadow full of flowers. It makes something that would be pretty ominous.
It's grotesque, yeah. It's a
Yeah.
mass grave.
That's crazy. That's a lot of flowers. That's a lot of polygons right there.
Yeah, those are individual flowers in the foreground, and then in the background that they were, pardon me, textures.
And Paul didn't copy and paste any of them. He built each one.
I grew them digitally. I put water on
He
my...
built them really small, and then I had to animate and scale each one of them up to the proper size.
Figures. Doesn't seem to be one for me. After I deal with Hector. It's amazing how Salvador's ticket is still drawn to him.
Aha. It's gonna help. Yeah, it's like you're just walking around and then the Hector's still in there. You're like, ooh, I want him to find me. Ooh.
Seems to be attracted to something over this way.
Hola, Manuel.
It's not doing anything now. It's not doing anything now. Seems to be attracted to something over this way. This must be the key to Salvador's trunk. It only works on Salvador's trunk, I'll bet. It only works on Salvador's trunk, I'll bet. I already searched him pretty thoroughly.
You have nothing,
I already searched him pretty thoroughly.
No, no emotions.
Ah, yes. Lots of ammo. Freeze, Hector. Yeah, you heard me.
Ow. Goodbye, loser.
Huh?
Oh shit.
That doesn't sound good.
Yeah, that scene right there, like as a kid, just freaked me the fuck out, dude.
You can count them if you want. They're all here.
How about yours?
The company gave me one on the other end. Sort of a retirement present. And, demons ride free, right?
Aw, Manny, you know I can't
No.
go with you. I'm a spirit of the land and all that. I can't ever leave this world.
I guess I got so wrapped up in saving people, I just assumed I'd be able to save you too.
Yeah, but I don't need to be saved. I like it here. I'm not all alone in that basement anymore, thanks to you. I got a new job and all these new friends. I'm a big demon success story.
So, I guess this is it then.
Come here, give me a hug. You were the best boss I ever had. Bye.
Yeah.
Manny,
Yeah?
when we get to the next world,
What is it, Angel?
are we going to be together?
You know, sweetheart, if there's one thing I've learned, it's this. Nobody knows what's gonna happen at the end of the line. so you might as well enjoy the trip.
Wow. Whoa, it's wow.
We did it!
Well, friend Jipith. It was like wow. Sick. That's it, boy. We did it. That's what Tim was spoiled earlier. The same scene. There's beef from the Bro. Yep. I thought I would take another stream too, but I don't know. I guess it took us 12 hours. Pretty good. All segmented into 4-hour streams each. Pretty cool. Well, now what? Next week should be Resident Evil 4. I think. Tim the spoiler sprouter. The hell, was the story becoming alive again? Somewhat, yeah. It's good. Well, it's a bit vague. Like, we don't know if they're gonna be like reincarnated or just like they're just going off to die, or just going to heaven to rest there. Because the train could go to hell. What seems like hell. So there could have been like a heaven thing too. I still don't know the difference between moving on to the next world via train or via getting shot. We just don't know what's in the next world. Yeah, we saw the hell train path. So, I mean, there's two choices. It's either you go to a hell train or a heaven train or a other world train, whatever you want to call it. But I guess it could be like having eternal rest. And if he gets sprouted, then you become alive again, and well, you're stuck in limbo, basically. Well, if you're going to hell, well, you're just suffering forever. While crossing to the other side is like just being done. They just don't exist maybe anymore. It's just like, but no one knows because they can't. They never come back. It's all make believe, so make a believe. You only get to heaven if you follow the tile light, the little light of man. Good, Maddie is dead forever. No Grand Fandango too. When he gets proud, you lose all your stats, and you have to start over on the hardcore. Yeah, basically. Maybe that's why so many people join. Yeah, I can't take the risk. It's only not because they never had the ticket, you know. Because there were some you know. Yeah, cool game. We're matching version works pretty well. Better than trying to make the original version work. Because that was a crash and a half. But yeah, so it's a game I've always wanted to play, check it out myself, even though I've seen it a couple times. That's shown by me knowing what to do most of the time. But, you know. Still had a good time. Still a funny story. Still pretty involving, you know. You wanna see what happens next? Wasn't the OG version on GOG? Yeah, maybe? I don't know. All I know is was a pain. Maybe when it was brought to GOG, it had some fixes, but I'm pretty sure it wasn't the most stable still. If you want to continue Manny's story, be sure to check out the sequel, Resident Evil 4. We can check the extra art and stuff too before close it off the stream. Interesting game. There'll hardly be anything just like it again. Yeah, it was a pretty unique in many ways. So, for sure. Yeah, the golden age of adventure games pre-that too. It's a lot of commitment to make them. For something that's not too replayability. These days it's all about replayability, so... Adventure games I've kind of fallen off. There's still like indie adventure games though, but yeah. But back then, gaming was all about experimenting and trying new things. It was more or less about the success and the trying to make a quick buck. It's more like, hey, I got a vision. Let's make it happen. Have people done this before? Let's make it happen. You know? It's kind of like music when it started becoming digitized. Lots of experimental stuff and the combinations and whatnot. Yeah, Manny has 3 eyebrows because it's just kind of like a Day of the Dead like pattern. Just like, you know, like little decoration. It's kind of like how Hector has those dots on his forehead and stuff. It's actually to show he's 3 times as angry as a normal skeleton. Exactly. But yeah, like recently, well, somewhat recently, some of look, it's that scene again.
Sorry for the wait, Mr. Flores.
Some of the original creators of old LucasArts games, I think.
No, there's no need to be nervous.
Like Monkey Island and such. They've released Thimbleweed Park, which is
intimidating. Me,
kind of in the old style of Point and Click Adventures.
I'm your new travel agent.
Kind of like Zack McCracken and stuff like that.
I want to go home. You can't go home, Celso.
I'd like to check it out on stream eventually,
Not
but
alone. Everybody here is just as
Oh,
dead
wait
as you.
for a show.
That's why we call it the land of the dead. Are you ready for your big journey?
No. What journey?
The 4-year journey of the soul. It is quite a big trip. And I can't lie to you, Celso.
Yeah, big drip.
Very, very dangerous. Unless you were to take that money you were buried with
Let me look.
and buy a better travel package from us. I mean, wouldn't you rather cross the land of the dead in your own sports car? Maybe try a luxury ocean cruise? Or, if you led a very good life, you may even be eligible for a ticket on the number 9 itself.
The number 9?
That's our top-of-the-line express train. It shoots straight to the 9th underworld, the land of eternal rest, in 4 minutes instead of 4 years. But very few people qualify. Let's take a look at your records.
Yeah, Thimbleweed Park is made by Ron Gilbert and Gary Winnick, creators of Monkey Island and Maniac Mansion.
The bad news is the train appears to be just out of your reach, but I still got a couple of tricks up my sleeve here. Yaha! Yes, that's the ticket. The Excelsior line. Yes, she's a beauty. That compass in the handle will sure come in handy, too. Oh, you're going to have a great trip. Wish I was going.
Why don't you? You could give me a lift.
Oh, I can't leave here until I've worked off a little debt to the powers
That was the dude with the girl in the casino, if you didn't catch
I guess
that
there are
earlier.
some folks worse off than me.
Oh, I'll be leaving here soon enough. No thanks to dead-end, no-commission, low-life cases like yours, Menso.
Hey, Manny. The boss told me to tell you not to leave early tonight. He wants to talk to you about something when he gets back from his trip.
Tell Don not to worry. I'm not going anywhere. Especially not with clients like that. Where do they get these guys? They don't qualify for anything good, so I can't sell anything good. Can't work off my time, and I'm stuck. Stuck selling walking sticks to a bunch of burros for eternity. I need better clients. I need a real saint. I need a lead on a rich, dead saint.
Alright.
¿Qué es esto?
¿Qué es esto? It's a special cutscene. Check that concept art, dude. Oh, check it out. 98 of them. A new start. Could put like a little jingle here or something. No music. Yeah, that's unused for sure. What the heck, man? Gotta add your own jingle. I'm sure we can do that. Got something right here that's perfect. It's mostly going to be concept art though. I wanted to see the layout with like the 3D and such, with like the gray spots area and stuff. The gradient stuff they talked about. I don't think that we're gonna see it. It's pretty cool right there. Yeah, it's that P-Chan dude. Does it more justice? I like the tall skeleton, the tall skull. It's pretty cool. Lots of attitude. Not many of the characters have a. Not many. Not many of them have a tall head stuff. Did that one unicorn game? Unicorn game? Unicorn game? Oh yeah, Prism. The Dark Unicorn. Come on. I mean, different artists, you know. The concept artist for Prism wasn't that bad either, except for the first, like for the environments and stuff. They had a pretty good artist, but then there were the unicorn OCs, which was someone entirely different, for sure. Those fucking unicorn OCs, dude. Ugh, gross. Look at that, just that use of color. Differentiate the elements. Let's Prism the Dark Unicorn. Prism with the Y too. Good face right there. Man, you sure put a lot of heart in the project. For sure. Like he was the only concept artist. Like he thought up of all the world and stuff. Crazy. Look at that marker detail. Like just like just so much effect. I don't know if this gray marker pen or is this, there's some watercolor too, I think, but those lines are like way too sometimes you can really see the strokes like right here. It could just be it could be a soft brush, watercolor brush. Yeah, this right here, it's for sure watercolor because the lines are uneven. Could be a mixture. Wow. Like right there, that's a marker for sure. Or a Sharpie. Thick Sharpie. That's a brand name, so yeah. That dude was pretty cool, but he doesn't actually do much. He's just a background character. That was the metal detector. Ah! Spoilers! Ah! Are we gonna see some cats? Was that the armadillo monster they talked about in the elevator? And then a serpent. Headed serpent. Like imagine just fuck, dude. Like I had all the attention to detail in every single thing. You did like stuff with the coral stuff too. Like just so much detail just for the heck of it. Oh, it's unused. I was wondering what that is. What that was. All good. What the fuck? That gun's a bit out of place though. It's a bit too much, I feel. It was like a Hector's gun. A redesign of that at least. It's kind of in the that feel. I don't Fandango storyboards and comics. Yeah, the atom symbol. Like maybe they meant for it to be like a botanic or like radioactive or something like that, but no. Like I don't know how to say it. '50s, '60s pew pew, space pew pew gun, yeah. 1 year later. Doesn't really look like those birds right there. It's kind of a bit too much. What's the... Oh. It's the big finale. Oh, that's the... That one beaver drawing. We talked about. Cut the beavers. Cut the armadillo. I really don't think you have to cut me. Cool. Nice. You director's commentary credits? Ooh. Oh. Project spoiler. Tim Schafer. Comes first circle. Alright, for a full circle, what the fuck? Because first circle, yeah. I was wondering too. Yep. Oh yeah, we're done. That's Grim Fandango remastered. With all the commentary. At least I hope we got all of them. Probably missed a couple, but it's probably talking about Tim Schafer's office or some shit. Tim Schafer's toilet. Maybe he had the same habits as Steve Jobs, where you would just stand in the toilet seat, standing. For whatever reason. Yeah. Anyways, next Sunday. This was on Monday, but next Sunday, Resident Evil 4. And yeah, Wednesday it's gonna be Bachman's birthday stream, which is Gunstar Heroes. I don't know if I'll have to ask him again. I don't know if you wanted like a super specific version of Gunstar Heroes. I don't know if there's multiple versions of it. I know there's the Genesis one, but yeah, we'll have to see. Friday, it's gonna be Billy Hatcher. I didn't stream it last Friday because I wanted to prep up for Saturday, and there was a lot of people over at my apartment. So, and Saturday, well, it's up to suggestions again. Oh, got any ideas? Oh. Saturdays, no more Dark Souls, please. Yep, no more Dark Souls. Back in the grind, but the week after this week, I'd like to do some work on it also. Yeah. Anyways, we'll figure it out. Bye bye. Hope you enjoyed. Hope you had a good time and whatnot. I'm gonna go eat because my body still hasn't recovered. I'm just eating 2 slices of pizza in 20 hours. Yeah. All right. Take it easy.